What's good, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Nonpfixion. This is Real Fan Sports. What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? Thank you for joining me. This is kind of I said earlier I was going to do it, and then I had things going on. Got home, had to make stuff up really quick and get it started. But we are here before the game actually starts. Let's see. What up, Daniel? Daniel says, "Go Bucks." Taylor has congratulations, Zach. Aren't becoming the Saints. Wait, what? Congratulations, Zach. Zach aren't becoming the Saints. You got to get that English together, brother. Get that English together. Bang Star said, "Hey team, how we all doing today? Doing all right, Bang Star. Hope all's well with you, my brother." Cheesehead says well. I mean, sorry to say, Cheesehead, but I didn't think they were going to win, to be honest. And then I think did they lose somebody? Yeah, they lost a player. Lost one of your top receivers in the third quarter. That has made it more tough. And then I think I didn't see the very end, but I did see when Jacobs got hurt. And I don't know if he went back in, which also made it tough. So, say you've been drinking too much Kool-Aid again, Cheesehead. Time for nonstop mock drafts. Don't drive yourself crazy with mock drafts because they don't drive yourself crazy with that. Let somebody else do it. You watch it, but okay, you just take the difference, little point of views of everybody else out there. Don't don't drive yourself crazy. Head home now. We had to stop at the outlet so exchange. No worries. This was like I told Zach, I wasn't sure I was gonna do it. I said I was gonna do it earlier, but like I said, I had to take care of a couple of things, and I ended up having to rush here, work on a thumbnail, work on creating the things, and then get this hopped on. So while they're doing the national anthem, I'm going to do something for my thumbnail because my thumbnail technically isn't complete. So hold on one second. I got I don't know if anybody can tell a difference, but I can, and it's bothering me. So I just need to grab one thing, add it to it, and re-upload it. But no worries, Skylar. Y'all drive safe. Don't be trying to break no speed limits. Game ain't even started yet. They just finished the anthem as well. Copy. I was just about to message you too, Zach, saying, "Oh, I had to go on," but you guys saw it, so it's all good. What up, man? What up, Sinbad? How you guys doing? Is that blur too much? My brother is so loud. Can y'all hear my brother? I know I got new settings on the mic, so you might not be able to hear him, but let me know if you guys can hear him. What up, Derek L? What's good, Nine and family? Yes, what's good, everybody? Main star says, "Hey, SB." Okay, we need to move right there. All right, then make that smaller. Move the letters together. Playoffs. Is that right? Okay. Sinbad says, "MS, we still having our interstate spat, or we good?" Oh Lord, what y'all arguing about now? Who got the most per capita? Okay. All right. Wait, it should be behind. Oh, it did work. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Tampa Bay won the toss. Washington will kick off. Let's see. Another hot day here in paradise. Probably not like your part of the world. No, it's definitely cold here. It's cold here. Kickoff goes deep into the back of the end zone for a touchback. There goes Skylar Run. Jeremy, he said, "What's up, naughty people?" That's not gonna need to be like a sample on a song. What's good, naughty people? Okay. Change. All right, Tampa, Baker under center, K-Dot in motion from left to right. Slight audible for the secondary backup. Baker rolls out, quick pass, caught to Mike Evans. Let's see, to the 47. Where is, okay. And they're already talking about that rivalry. They're already talking about that rivalry. Sorry guys, I've been busy. Let's call it a booty duty. You know, it's okay. As long as it's booty duty, we understand. Bucky Irvin run to the right side, met by Bobby Wagner, who shuts him down early. Okay. That's fixed. One more. Okay. All right. Offset is Bucky. Ball snap from the shotgun. 2nd and 10. Pressure is there. Baker on the run. Is going to slide about the 43-yard line. There was a lot of pressure coming to the middle. Forced Baker to pull the ball down and try to pick up a couple yards with his feet. Okay. All right, we're good now. So how often do you get tested, Ron? It's a good question, Ron. Bucky, like you pass to Evans. First down by Mike Evans, sorry. Still on a historical run, he is. Tied Jerry Rice with the most, I think it's the most 1,000-yard seasons in a row or period. Should be a first ballot Hall of Famer once his career is done. I was going to ask what's up, Ron, but thought better of it. Hey, that was a good, smart decision. Smart decision. Handoff to Irvin. Picks up maybe 2 after trying to get outside. They're going to say 3. Stopped by Cleveland Farrell. Another Raiders draft pick that didn't work out for us. Ron Jeremy doesn't need to be tested. He is the test. That's so stupid. All right, 2nd and 7. Ball snapped. High pass. but McMillan cannot gather the ball. Bobs it out of bounds. McMillan definitely has stepped up a little bit, played a lot better this season. Once the number 2 option, Godwin, went out. But today he has to be there, has to show up. 37 receptions on the year, 460 yards on the season as well. 3 to the left. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Baker, big pass. Going to McMillan once again, incomplete. There was three defenders in coverage. I don't understand what Baker thought he might have seen, but he was not seeing properly. The problem is the Commanders definitely studied film because they knew where that ball was going 100%. 50-yard field goal attempt. Kick is up, looks dead center. It's got to be good, but there is a flag on the play.
Flag on the play.
Mainstar says, just booked tickets to a Super Bowl party at my local brewery. What could go wrong? That's pretty cool. How much? Not to be, all in your pockets, but how much did it cost? I'm curious how much it costs in other countries. Speaking of tests, did you watch the cricket, Ryan? Let me turn the volume of this down some. What is this? Love her. Marshawn Lynch in the movie would actually played himself. Said, RFS not your thing on Super Bowl day, MS. Do 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 do. Oh, I did not do a poll. $20 to book a seat. You get a free beer and hot dog. Is that what that is? That's cool. Just is it a cool spot where it is, or have you been there before? Yeah, you can't go wrong with a free hot dog and a free beer to start you off. You know what I'm saying? You can't go wrong with that. Start your day off with some freebies. All right, so 3 points. Let's see what you guys can see. Okay. Olamas there the keys. Says Ron Jeremy says, I've got no clue when it comes to cricket. That's a sport I need to study and watch a bit. Here in Germany, it's basically zero popular. You know, Ron Jeremy, it's actually pretty fun to watch, man. It's a fun sport to watch, and I think it's if you ever watch baseball, it's easy to get into. Definitely is different, but there's some similarities at the same time. But it's fun to watch, bro. Daniels avoid the defender, throws it away. Main Star says, I can be the RFS roving international correspondent. That'd be fire. Yeah, just if you see some cool moments, especially people wearing like jerseys and stuff from other countries, send us some pictures. We can post them, man. We'll post them. We'll definitely post them. That'd be dope. Anybody that's going somewhere sports related, send us your pictures. Send us you rocking your jerseys. If your people tailgate, send us that stuff as well. Robinson gets the run, goes to left. We'll pick up about 3. We would love to, with your permission, post your pictures or your short videos on the socials. And if you would like, we will tag you. If you don't want to tag you, we will not tag you. All right. Daniels and the Commanders 3rd and 6. Ball snap. Pressure is there. Big pass to McLaurin. It's a big time catch. A big time over the shoulder catch by Scary Terry McLaurin. That was a hell of a catch. With the defender draped over his shoulders as well. I didn't see how many yards it is, but we'll find out in a quick second. 35-yard pass. Could be a keeper for Daniels. Evades one tackle. Does not evade the second. Gets back to the line of scrimmage, though. Says, how quick is Yapper Gang shirt delivery? I order and wear on the day spread. I mean, as far as going overseas, that one I do not know. I have to look on it and see. I do have the site up. McDaniels. It's not McDaniels. Daniels escapes the defender. Runs. Let me see if I can see on my end. If I can see it, I'll let you know. This could be first close. Oh, you said this could be the first close and entertaining game of the playoffs. Most of us feel like this was going to be the big game of today, with probably the craziest scoring points, crazy number of points as well. From the shotgun, 2 receivers to the left, 3 to the right. 5 seconds on the play clock. Ball to snap with the 1 left. Daniels runs to the outside. Will not get the first down. That was such a bad play call. He waited too long to run. If he would have gotten just took off, he might have gotten that yards. But he definitely got hawked by a linebacker, which is not good. Thank you for the new follows over on Rumble. Say the Duck, Real Rebecca Foster, Smash Hits, No Time, and Mike G. Thank you for subscribing. Or following, sorry. Ball snapped. Little check down to nowhere. And he came to get a pass interference call because it was in the 5 yards. So just a bad play call. That was a bad play call. Heading to our first actual TV timeout. So stupid. See, I need to go to. Okay. Sinbad said MS, it was 3 weeks going that way. Biggest delay is customs. Yeah, customs. Hopefully the sniffer dogs don't detect anything from the storeroom. Okay, it says so if you order something today, it should ship within 2 to 4 days, but it still don't say when it will get there because it's not a drop, so it's a regular listing. So it might depend on customs. Um, so a non Bucky with another run, picks up the first down. Okay, because it is Australia and the situation with the customs, I'm talking with the bot right now. They can't give a specific time, but they do know regardless of where it's going to, because this is a regular inventoried item. Once you order it, it will ship within 2 to 4 business days. So it should be to you before Super Bowl. Theoretically, I would assume that. Baker with a big pass to McMillan finally catches one. Let me see. So yeah, if you see today's the 12th, that would be a little bit less than a month because Super Bowl is February 9th, right? So you should get it. Sniffer Dog will pick up Zach's scent from the doghouse this week. Might have a stain or two upon delivery. Is there? That is the worst. What up, Maz? What up, Leia? All right, another run. Irvin still on his feet. Finally gets taken down. yeah, if you get something, like I said, within the next couple of days, I would assume you get it because what up, Willie? That should be, like I said, a little bit under a month. A little bit under a month. Oh, and then when you were saying you was having an issue with the thing, I don't know if Zach talked to you. He told me it was. Um, we, he was saying he think you might have been putting something in the wrong place, which I wasn't even paying attention to properly. So that's my bad. Irvin wants to run, trips over the offensive lineman, maybe maybe falls forward for maybe 2 yards. Mine says you got it, MS. Says, who are you taking, bro? Baker with with the keeper does not lose yardage, even though he got tackled with about 4 yards to go and pushes it forward to get positive yardage, which is just under a yard, but it's not called a sack. So who are you taking? This morning I chose the Commanders, even though I actually like watching both these teams. I've watched these teams probably more than I watched my own team this season, to be honest with you. They've been such an interesting story to see how the both teams have developed. So to be honest, I would like for either one to go. I wouldn't mind either one because I like both teams. But I did choose the Commanders. Crowder with the fair catch at the 8-yard line. But you guys let me know who do you see yourself, or who do you pick? Who did you pick? Or you still undecided? Let me know. Say it, put it in the chat so we can see it while they go to another timeout. You must just pinch design and get yours printed here. Only takes 6 weeks. How you gonna say pinch the design? What? Oh, I see how it is, Sinbad. I see how it is. I got you. I got you. So I tried to pop in show, but I was dropping my Spotify podcast. I'm taking the Bucks. So you taking the Bucks? Like I said, either one I wouldn't mind seeing at all, to be honest with you. Wouldn't mind seeing either one. I like Baker. I like Jaden. Like Mike Evans. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I like a few of the players on the team. I like Bucky. I mean, I like Terry from the other side. So there's players on both sides I actually have enjoyed watching this season. I like Godwin. You know what I'm saying? Hope he gets healthy soon. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be definitely a hard rehab for him. Now, did you buy Steve Smith and BBL? Tell me yes. I don't remember if I did. I haven't done my stuff yet for this upcoming one, but I do believe I can't look at it right now because it's on the same thing as this is. I dropped yesterday because I still had my draft picks from for round 7. I think it was 7. I did some changes before that last game, the last 2 games, the last 3 games, and I ended up picking some decent players because I think this round I ended up in 3rd or 4th. So I only got one stars player left, which I'm gonna get rid of today. All right, but I was thinking about picking up Barendorf, and then just I'll check out Steve Smith. I think Steve Smith was actually on my watch list. On my watch list. McLaurin picks up about 2 yards after the initial contact. As I have contacts in the design and printing industry, I just have to ask my ethical self to do it. I was scared to take JD, but he wanted me in my league. Oh, really? He was my second quarterback. I picked up in one league, Goff and Daniels, and that's what I rolled with. A little check down to Brian Robinson. And I played McDaniels quite a bit throughout the season too. And then my other league, I had Jared Goff, and then I started out with Rodgers because I didn't really have no real choices left. End up dropping him, and I switched second QBs like several times. Rodgers was a horrible choice though, a horrible choice. So he scored. Daniels, pressure's there on the run. Across the middle pass. First down. He scored. You don't know. Sinbad, it's tonight's BBL game match the regular time, or is it early? I got lucky with Wilson 1 week. Oh, did you? I had well, I can't think of his name. I had Stafford 1 week, and it worked out well because I had Stafford, and I had the running back, so I had a cool little connection. Quick pass for the middle to McLaurin. Big catch. Goes down to 39-yard line. Who else I picked? I had picked another quarterback too. You know what I liked about that? They actually ran a slant. NFL teams don't really run slants anymore. But I like how they ran a slant. I know that's more college-esque, but it works. From the shotgun, handoff to Robinson, picks up about 5. Yeah, I had Kyron, had Connors. I had who else I had? I had a nice little stable of running backs for a while until people started getting injured. I ran Connors and Kyron pretty much every weekend, and they came through almost every weekend. Players in motion, little check down pass to Eckler, first down, still going. Finally gets taken down about the 45-yard line. I always forget they got Austin Eckler. 2 a.m. normal. Okay. I know sometimes there's a match that goes like at 11:15 or something like that. Well, actually, I'm tripping. I could just show you. I could tell you I have the app. Where is it at? You probably can't see my team. Oh wait, no, you can't see it until I draft the new team, huh? So yeah, I had dropped Stoinis before, and I dropped 2 other stars players, and I picked up Zampa and Seifert and Warner, and they actually had good games. So I know I got to get rid of Maxwell. And you said Smith. So I flexed Warren, and luckily Connor got like 2 points. Trying to think. Bundle is live. Actually, but since the teams are still showing up. So yeah, so my first team had Jared Goff, Chase Brown. The defense changed a lot. Had Chuba Hubbard. I had Isaiah Pacheco on the bench for most of the season. Dallas Goedert, Cade Otton, Debo, Stafford, Jameson Williams. That was my first team. That's cool. From the shotgun, Daniels rolls out, little check down. First down to Brian Robertson. So team 2 had Jaden, Kyron, Connors, Chase, Shakir, Andrews, Flowers, Evans. Chiefs defense, Sanders. Then backups was Jared Goff, Xavier Worthy, Pat Fryermuth, Craig Reynolds, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. So my second team was nice. It sucks that I had a shitty game right before the finals, and that's how I got knocked out. Yeah, Kyler Murray. Oops. I know. I think Mozzie picked up Kyler Murray. I'm always apprehensive to pick him up, man, just because
he was so good 3 years ago.
Some of the stuff he does, it's like,
or 4 years ago, I should say. Like 4 years ago, he was like dropping into like the 6 rounds and stuff like that, but was putting up like 20 to 25 points every single game. And I would get him every year. Like I got him like 3 years in a row. Nobody was picking him up because they were just so scared because he was so tiny. I was like, but he's putting up points. And then the first year where he stopped, I said, yep, that's it. I'm not grabbing him no more. And he hasn't done shit since. But what up, man?
What's up, man? You came in, Mike is booming. I was like, oh shit.
That scared you.
It threw me off like for a second. It threw me off.
I'm assuming Philly held on, huh?
Yeah. It was. I mean,
God,
was that not a late hit?
That's gotta be right.
Was that not a late hit?
Golly,
he was already out of bounds.
Fuck that dude up.
Maybe I'm misreading the line. Let's see.
Oh yeah, he was on the white. He touched the white. That's a flag. He was pulling off on the hit though. McCullum, man, that was a bad man.
McCullum, where do you think he was going?
I
don't think he was going to jump and just kind of maneuver around everybody and land back in bounds.
Thing is, if he would have jumped into him and like dipped the shoulder and flew, and then I might have been mad. But he really didn't. He just kind of hit him and stopped. So like, I'm really not mad at the no call after watching the replay. He just strong. Well, my boy works out.
I'm not mad at it, but at the same time, his foot was on the white, so it's the
technically
it's the rule. It's the rule.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Because I want those plays to be called all the time, so they can call them fair for everybody, and not just the star players.
Yeah, but that's no fun, bro. Only the star players matter.
Screw that.
Only player in the league that matters is Patrick Mahomes. We all know that. Get it? Okay, figure it out and accept it.
I don't even know who that is.
Looks like Kermit.
He say it looks like Kermit. Does he sound like him too?
a little bit.
4th and 1 with spread offense.
That was a good Strong run. Give me
Is
that
another
first down.
That's another college play. That's a college
First
play.
down. That was nice.
The Washington Commanders are running college plays right now.
They've been doing it all year. They've been doing it all year.
But I don't get why nobody has caught on to it yet.
No, they haven't. Well, some people have called them out on it, but they haven't been able to stop it, or not that many people have been able to stop it.
Because when they ran that slant, I was like, NFL don't run slants no more.
You know, and it honestly, it makes me wonder, like, if that is the method for coaching. Like, when you bring in your rookie his first year, run college offense, man, and let it be what it is. Like, at least he'll be out there. At least let him be, and then level him up into year 2, you know, and then start throwing in more NFL offense. I think that's the way to do it, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe someone cracked the code. I wonder if anybody's listening.
I mean, at the same time, I don't understand why they don't run those plays. I don't understand why they don't run them plays.
Skylar done used all my fucking lotion, that motherfucker. It was like halfway full.
Was she shining today? Was she shining?
No, her she puts on. She's like her mom got her on this shit. She be putting on the damn Germex 24/7 when she at work in between patients, stuff like that. And I'm like, you need to go either find a brand that's better for you, healthier for your skin, or you need to not stop doing it as much. It's just not good for you. It kills the whole outer layer of your skin, the whole protective layer of your skin.
What is she using?
Germex. She uses Germex probably like in between every patient. She squirts Germex on her hands, and I'm like, it's killing that the outside layer of your skin that protects your skin.
Hand sanitizer.
She put hand sanitizer. She put some of the lotion, and it stung. And I said, Scott, that's not normal. I was like, you got to stop using that shit. You got to stop using that.
She needs to just, after messing with clients, if she got time, just actually wash her hands.
Just go wash your hands.
Just wash your hands.
Just go wash your hands.
Because you're not meant to use. You're not supposed to be using Germex like that.
What up, SB? What up, MS? What up, Willie? How you doing, man?
Couldn't find RFS buggy smugglers in the store. I don't think wait. Did they have them in there? I don't think they had them in there.
They come in different sizes. Yeah, they come in extra small just for Maidstar.
Here, I'm gonna go back to. I don't remember if they did have them there.
I don't think they did when I looked the other day.
I know they have they're supposed to be bringing a lot more stuff, so
that's exciting.
Yeah.
And I saw you ordered the shirt or something, Maidstar. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. Oh, he got a good little cut on his face. That needs stitches. They need to get some.
Oh
glue.
yeah, that's actual stitches because
they gonna glue it for now, but he needs stitches.
The way that separation is, oh yeah, that's a real scar.
They gonna stitch him up at halftime.
It's okay. Ladies love scars.
Hey, Drew Brees got a big ass scar on his face too. His old lady pretty man. Listen to this shit, bro. So I don't know why, motherfucker. I didn't use that one. I used the bottle, you bitch. Well, dude, my mom must have came in and took half of it. It's like halfway gone, Skylar. I'm not a bitch. And I was talking about you talking about this one? This one's like halfway gone. But man, at the Dave & Buster's, that's like right next to the Superdome, and then a couple of the restaurants, for whatever reason, they're doing quiet auctions for a lot of Saints gear right now. They have a signed Alvin Kamara jersey for like $240. I'm like, that's only $100 more than just a regular jersey. I said, when does it end? I said, man, I might have to go see, because you can buy it $240 upright, or you can try and get it on auction for cheaper.
On auction?
Man, I'll just buy it for $240. And then they had a Jamar Chase LSU helmet.
You gotta put that in a glass case too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then they have a Jamar Chase helmet, LSU helmet signed. Now that's like $600, but helmets are expensive in general.
Yeah.
So really, it's only, you're paying $100 for the signature, because them helmets cost $400 or $500.
That's not crazy though.
No, it's not.
Because like the real helmets, they're expensive.
That's what I'm saying. It's a real helmet. It's not a mini or anything like that. It's a legit helmet. I'm like, man, I would, if I had some money, I'd love that. I'm surprised it's still up there. To be honest,
I wonder how people just don't know about it.
I bet a lot, because no one really goes to Dave & Buster's. Like, I mean, some people go, but it's ain't like people don't go for that.
I think Dave & Buster's Oh wait,
Back in the end
wide
zone,
open,
wide
back in the end
open.
zone. There's a flag on the play. I don't know what the flag is for.
Skylar said date night, the Dave and Buster's. I mean, but yeah, we can do that. I like going playing arcade games and stuff like that.
Oh,
I want to
yeah,
go check
I do
out that
too.
new place on Veterans, Skylar. We still have yet to do that. Maybe we can do that for Valentine's Day. Go do that and then come home and cook dinner. Said, damn, taking lotion very seriously. Very seriously, Willie. Very serious. Look, man. No one likes dry skin. Oh, God, that's dangerous. That is easily could have been ACL.
I'm glad like it didn't happen like it.
Oh my God.
I don't agree with the call.
So are they going to go for 2 since they're going to do that? Normally that's what you do, right? You go for 2 if you get a penalty in the end zone.
I don't agree with that call.
You don't agree with that call? That was a late hit?
But he's only getting late hit because the lineman is pushing him into Daniels.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. So yeah. Okay.
Because the lineman is pushing him down.
Maystar said, put him in the doghouse. Ron said, good evening. Zach said, dry is never good. Exactly. God said, I'm in dead. Are you serious, Skyla? Oh, geez. I'm assuming you're already past 55, or not 55, but 51. Can you get off and go airline? Thank you, WM, for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
Appreciate you.
I'm pissed. I bet you are pissed. Hope it's no accident. Let me pull up the directions real quick.
Pull up and see what they say.
Because I mean, it is raining and it is cold outside.
Oh, you guys getting that rain now too?
Yeah,
we got it 2 days ago.
Okay, so Skyla, it is an accident, but it's right. It's right at 51. So like you can stay on I-10 and then you should be fine. But if you can get off at 51 if you want to and go take airline. But the accident is literally before. It's at the top of the bridge. It's before the merge lane to get onto the bridge from 51 is. It's like right at the top. So you're probably okay. But that's up to you. So you're right at the top by the gas station. Okay, then the accident's right by you, so you shouldn't be long. You should be fine. You might be there for like 20 minutes, if that, 15 minutes. It's just once they decide to let you start going, then you'll be rolling. Another reason to move to Australia. No, there's no traffic in Australia, Mainstar. No,
just see a freeway full of kangaroos.
You not drink driving, Skyler. Can't be piss driving. Who needs Siri when you've got Zach? There you go. Exactly. That bitch Siri. My grandma loved her best fucking grandma ever mug.
Did she really?
Yeah, she started cracking up.
She's awesome.
Like, she said she saw a heart at first, so she didn't even really read it. I was like, did you read it? She goes, yeah. I said, best grandma ever. I said, no. I said, keep reading it. She's like, oh my God. Like, she's like, ah. She's like, I'm gonna use this every day. It said, bro, I'm ready to be home. Another reason why I should have just gone to buy scrubs. Going to buy scrubs? Now you got your mind on that. That's expensive. There's nowhere to even buy scrubs at this time.
No, them places are
I guess
closed.
maybe I mean, unless you want to get cheap ones from Walmart, I guess you could have done that.
I was like, there's a scrub place literally right next to me. I'm like, what's your size?
Is it really? Is it really?
I think it's right. It's right next to the CBD shop. I think it's scrubs they sell there. It looks like scrubs in the window.
We have one like the Walmart's here, and then there's the street, and then across the street there's one. There used to be one in that little section. I don't know if there still is.
And then I know like where my parents used to live in San Leandro. There's like this kind of like it's like an outlet type store.
Yeah.
But it's not really an outlet. It just looks like an outlet.
Yeah, it's just a little strip mall.
It's literally like one little warehouse, and they sell underwear, t-shirt, They sell all kind of shit.
Oh shit, it's
But-
probably all good price too, since it's all individual like that. Yeah.
And they sell like the white tees, like every color tee you want, but they have them there. And they're super cheap. 'Cause my dad used to wear them. He liked to wear them, walk around wearing them. So he would buy them for super cheap.
Yeah.
And they give you a deal. You buy like 3 or 4, you can get like a bulk deal.
That scrubs at Walmart be expensive too, 30 for a top, 30 for well, that's not expensive, Scott. That's cheap. You say that's more expensive than normal prices? I think you just be buying cheap scrubs. That's why your scrubs be ripping and you gotta get new ones every couple months.
I don't know what's normal price for scrub, like high end scrub. If there's such a thing.
Shit, like $75-$80.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Pretty sure, unless I'm tripping. I'm pretty sure in that store because I went there and they sold it there, but we went there to go buy fire retardant clothing because they have a bunch of different like uniform style. It's like a uniform shop is basically what it is.
I got you. Baker, big pass to the right side.
Good defense.
Knocked down. Good defense.
Here comes Skylar.
There's a flag on the play. I was surprised thrift stores sell them. Yeah, a lot of in California, a lot of thrift stores sell scrubs, especially like in the hood. So many.
I definitely thought I've seen some that were like in the 70s.
Yeah, but especially in the hood, there's
Maybe
all kind of scrubs because there's so many nurses that live in the hood but work at the hospitals.
Okay. All right, no need to call me and get all loud and shit. All right,
yeah, that's a fair call because I can.
All right, well, I'm busy working.
Heffa.
I love you too. Bye. she goes, motherfucker, get out of here. I love you. Bye.
2nd and 24 for the Bucks. Ball snap. 4-man pressure. Baker. Check down. There's a flag.
Coming back.
I think they're going to go backwards. Yep, gets the offense.
Scott, we'll get you into Oz easy with your skills. Zach is an issue, though. You'd only get him into Oz if he commits. Commits what, Sinbad? A crime? I heard that's all you have to do to get there. We've already established that I'm good. I'm clear on that end. So you don't want to know what a scrubber is here in Australia? You're right. You're right, Main Star. I don't. I'm glad you're aware.
Yeah, you said scrubber. I don't know what that really is.
Man, I'm assuming we're not talking about dishes. We're not talking about dishes.
Not scrub daddy. I know it's not that.
Hey, it might be that too.
4-man pressure. Baker on the run. Check down. Picks up some positive yardage.
Man, when my dad went to the World Poker Tour thing, they gave him a bunch of like different stuff. So they gave him one of these hats, like just a little ace of spades, but it's like a mesh trucker hat. Boy, this bitch is so comfy. It's high quality as shit. And it's not like this is plastic. Like this can't be pushed in.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, he's like, I don't like it. And he said, do you want it? I said, shit, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's a nice cap.
I could always use a new hat. Bitch is clean, man.
I like that one. That's actually nice.
Oh, slippery.
Jamison Crowder.
Golly. My dude was doing ladder drills on them defenders.
And that's why they practice them.
Oh, that kind of commitment, sir. God. Oh, see, now you're going to hype her up again. You're going to get her started.
What do you say?
Commit with the ring.
This commercial.
I'm so very disappointed. So I was going to grab a little 6-pack for tonight or tomorrow if I decide not to drink tonight. So, but they have the Super Bowl bottles, and since I have like my little Bud Light, collector things going on, I was like, I'll get that. But they only had it in a 20-pack, so I got it. But dude, they suck, dude. Look how ass they are. All it has is the LIX, and it's just plain blue. and then it just says Super Bowl right here on the side. I'm like, that's so shit. How'd y'all go from making the Olympic one, the St. Patrick's Day parade one, and then for the Super Bowl, you just throw on the LIX and then call it a day? Like, just nothing? Nothing for that one? Okay, fine. I was like, I'm gonna get it anyway. But
He's gonna get it anyway.
I was telling the employee, I was like, man, I said, I came in here just to grab a 6-pack. I said, but I had to get me one of these damn collector ones. I said, so I went and grabbed the 20. He goes, oh shit. I said, yes, I hope my ass don't get in trouble from the missus, because I was just telling me, she's like, you need to stop drinking 12 beers a day. And I was like, I haven't been. I mean, I've been good the last like 3 weeks. I've only been drinking a 6-pack. And then as soon as I said that, I came walk back out with a 20 case, and she just looked at me. She's like, are you serious? I like the fact everyone uses Discord just to chat on the open mic. Are people in there chatting right now? I know, dude.
That's what people in the other day, yeah.
Well, we did a live stream for one of the cricket games, and I did I did most of the first game. I think I got off like midway through because I was just getting tired. So I got off, and a couple people stayed on, and then I was having trouble sleeping. I kind of dozed off for a little bit, woke back up, and I was like, shit. So it was like 5 a.m. I went I was getting Discord notifications, and I'm like, there's 6 people in the voice channel right now. I'm like, what the hell's going on? So then I go to sleep, and I end up not falling asleep, but I get up, and I'm getting myself ready, get in the car, and I look, and they're still in there, and I'm like. Did they just forget to leave? Well, I go to play ooh, a cigar looks so good right now. Yesterday I was going to go play the Cricket 24 game, so Boro hops in. So he tells me that they haven't slept, that they watched 5 games of cricket together, two BBL games, 2 SA20 games, another game, and then also a racing event all in the thing, and they just did not sleep. And then BAL stayed in there and watched half of the Chargers game as well. And I said, y'all fuck. I said, see, y'all thought I was the only one that had problems having to stay up too late. I said, y'all fucking
That's
up
funny.
too.
That's funny.
Well, I said, pull out your gold Trump high tops and have a shoey. Yeah, you're right, Amon. I got those for sure.
Those are the worst. You can get them on Alibaba for much less.
Timu. It's important to keep hydrated. Absolutely, man. It's very important.
Okay, main star. I'm gonna send you a message later. Help me design something.
Ooh. That nothing beats watching sports together with your buddies. I agree.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the best.
Especially like we didn't even really get to watch the first part of the game the other day because BAL well, actually, was Main Star in there that day? I can't remember if you were Main Star, but I know it was BAL, Sinbad. It must have been Main Star too. And they just were like making fun of each other for a solid 2 hours. I was like, we're not even watching the game at this point. They're just roasting each other.
Okay, that makes sense.
They get to roasting so bad where it's like, I know that they're joking, but it's like at certain points, I was like, I hope everybody still knows that they're joking. Like I hope that no one's crossed the line. I can't tell. Every time I get nervous, I'm like, because next thing I know is I need something like what we've had before where someone gets hurt over a joke. And I'm like, but I was like, no, I think they're good.
Yeah, because that's how the stream started. They was like, "Are we still beefing?"
Oh, is that really what happened? That makes sense. Yeah, they were going crazy for like hours. I was like, we're watching the game, but I don't think we talked a single word about the game at all.
That's too funny. There's a line.
I guess not. I agree. There shouldn't be one.
Fake for Daniels rolls out to the right side.
Get there, son.
Keep it.
I was about to say, man, was that McCullum again? That trying to lay one of them late hits?
McCullum hit him again. I'm like, okay, it's personal.
That might, yeah. Like, all right, now I might be having an issue here. Ooh. I'm ready for the game tomorrow, man. So far, everything other than the Chargers game has gone basically how I predicted. This game, I still have no idea. This is one of the up in the air games for me.
This one, I just kind of picked the team, but I don't really mind if either team gets there.
Yeah.
I do like both teams.
Yeah. The Chargers game was the most disappointing. I just couldn't believe they came out so bad, man. They looked horrible. They looked horrible. The game plan was not good. The play itself wasn't good. Like there was nothing to compliment.
What up, OG Nate? He says, "Let's go Buffalo."
What up, dog? Yeah, big win for Buffalo.
I didn't see the full Buffalo matchup, so I don't know everything. I'm at the
they whooped that ass.
But
they whooped that ass.
I assume I already said they was gonna win that game. I knew it was gonna win.
And now Denver fans are trying to call for Tony Romo to be fired because at the start of the fourth quarter, Tony Romo said this game is basically already over. And they were all mad at that. And I was like, well, the game was basically over, guys.
The game was over in the third quarter.
Yeah, right. I was like, he wasn't wrong. You know, I don't know if that's not cool for an announcer to say, but I mean, he was right. The only thing that was exciting
wouldn't be the first time.
Which the Broncos are just not good. I mean, they're not supposed to be. They're rookie quarterback. We understand. But it was good to see Sean Payton back in the playoffs because I love when he gets kind of tricky with his plays and stuff like that. Like the fake punt and different things like that. I was like, oh, I love that he just takes risks and just does not give a shit. But it just wasn't enough. Oh, 70 feet. No, yeah, brought down.
Yeah, he couldn't move. Because he couldn't move, they got to call it. But there's a flag.
Got to get rid of that.
Flag in the secondary. This could change some things.
Oh, that's not good. Said,
what up, ELS?
Said my tenor on Amari to win Super Bowl MVP is looking good and bad. Still, look, all that matters is a Super Bowl. So we have thick skins, guys. Almost nothing is off when it comes to BIL. Hey, look, as long as y'all know that and y'all
defensive holding on McCullum.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. And if anyone says like, all right, man, that's enough, we just drop it, then it's all good. Let's see. They said, hi and bye, just had bottles and it's nap time.
Nappy time.
Did you just have bottles and it's nap time for you, Nate? Or is it nap time for the baby? All right, brother. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you dropping by.
Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, brother. Robinson runs to the right side, picks up a couple yards.
That I'm not happy because the Packers have a rough one. Yeah, I mean, it was a game they could have won, but and Philly really didn't play good either.
No, they didn't.
I didn't watch the whole game. We were chilling with families. I mean, I was just kind of looking here and there while we were opening presents, but
yeah. I mean, Philly had the right person stay active throughout the entire game, which was Saquon Barkley.
Yeah,
that's what they need to focus on, and it worked out. That's what they needed, and he showed he's that man. He's that dude.
So you can't go below the belt if you don't wear one. Fair enough.
Pressure there, throws it away.
So and they said, couldn't it be both? It definitely could be both, Nate. Could be both. It's actually perfect if you time their bottle with your bottle. You both get a good nap.
That's the one thing you learn as a parent. When they take a nap, you take a nap too. Trust me, it'll save you.
Said, bless TikTok because they keep reminding me of old music and I'm loving it. Well, you better write it down before it's gone. Ain't got too much left, apparently. Was it 19th is what the latest date that I heard. I don't know if that's changed.
Yeah, they're still in court, so it won't be shut down.
Okay, so it'll be okay, so it'll still be a little while then.
Literally, the way they're trying to shut it down is actually illegal. So
really?
Yeah, it's way illegal. McLaurin. Oh
my God! I thought he actually caught that.
Oh my God, he almost had that.
That'd have been the catch of the playoffs if he would have brought that in. That's unbelievable. Said injuries killed us during the game, and Love had a bad game. Well, hey, Love is playing injured himself too, man. Said my morals are on the bottom of my thongs. We don't want to wear. We don't want to know what you're wearing. Behind the shorts, main star. What's old school, Skyla? Be careful. Definitely something from like 2005 for sure. Or
shizzle. They're old as like Beethoven.
Yeah, y'all heard that Mozart? Yeah, I heard this song.
Man, you know that dude was deaf? That dude was deaf? I just talked to him the other day. MSU spelled molars wrong.
Molars.
Not
Is the
morals.
playoffs. Every team is banged up and has injuries. Oh yeah, no doubt.
Very true. Very true.
Packages aren't there. Yeah, man. I called it from the
They
beginning, man. That wide receiver, that wide receiver core is just not it. You know, it just isn't. It's just not enough.
I mean, after certain receivers got injured, it was after their top dogs all got injured, and then old boy got injured during the game. It was a wrap. Because everything after that is a second and third string.
Wishy-washy to me. Like Romeo Dobbs, wishy-washy. Watson, wishy-washy. Was it Hicks? He's pretty. Hicks is the newer one, right? I'm forgetting names now. He's pretty nice, but like even him, it's like they just don't have someone solid.
That's what they need to be drafting.
Yeah. But they've been drafting wide receivers nonstop. It's like you got to get a true number one.
Like they got to get.
I just don't know. I don't know who that would be, or trade for someone. I mean, I don't know. There'll be wide receivers out there this year because a lot of them are on big contracts, so there'll be some. But grab. I doubt Tyreek Hill wants to go into the snow again after being in sunny Miami, but
he's not playing. He's not going to the snow.
Here's the thing: defense played good in the first half, but the offense didn't play good. Let's go, Commanders, so we can beat up a rookie.
Very true, Nate. Buffalo does have 5 number 2s. I agree with you 100% with that. That's why in this morning's video I was like, or live stream, I was like, I like Buffalo, but I'm not sure about their receiving core because they're not the most consistent all the time.
Yeah. Well, what's interesting? What's interesting though? It's like, a lot of teams in the playoffs this year, it's not like they're wide receiver heavy like that. I mean, Ravens don't have a top wide receiver. Chiefs really don't have a top wide receiver. Buffalo doesn't have a top wide receiver. Detroit is probably the only team that has, and the Rams that have, and Vikings are probably your only guys. I mean, like Mike Evans is solid for the Bucks, so like I won't take anything away from that. And then McLaurin is solid for the Commanders, but it's, the top teams are all like heavy relying on the run and what their quarterbacks can do.
And they have reliable receiving cores where it's like they might not be a 1, but they're all 2s or 2s and 3s, but they can rely on them in certain moments.
Yeah. The Packers need to pick up a veteran wide receiver, cough, Devontae Adams. Bring Devontae Adams back. That might be a play too. Richard Clapton is considered modern. Same. Said Knox is holding back the ascension of Kincaid. That's been clear last few games. You think he's holding him back? I've always liked Dawson Knox. I know y'all were super hyped to get Kincaid, and Kincaid's obviously a dog, but like I just felt like it was kind of a shove in the face to Knox because he had done well. I know some people say that his hands aren't always the greatest, but I always liked Knox.
But my question is, when you have 2 solid tight ends like that, why does nobody play the duo sets? The Patriots did it for years and won titles. Nobody does it. Nobody does it successfully.
Did the Ravens do it? Because we were at the party during the game, so I was hit and miss.
Andrews got the ball a couple times. Likely got the ball a couple times, but
so they did use
both in the ground game more than anything.
Oh well, yeah. I think and that's what we said they should have done. Run the ball. And I thought it was so funny. Like everybody was complaining. Like some people were saying that like Lamar's not a good quarterback because he didn't throw the ball much. It's like because they didn't need to. There's no point.
What's up,
Why?
When you have a solid running game, you don't have to throw like that. You don't have to, especially
against the fucking Steelers.
Yeah, no.
Don't even because I mean, what makes the Steelers good on defense? TJ Watt. Right? Like getting pressure onto the quarterback. They can't get pressure on the quarterback if you run it down the throats the whole time. Yeah. You take their best player off the field. It's good run there for White to the left side. I thought it might have been a Baker keeper for a second.
At first, too. Picks up about maybe 2 yards.
That makes team better, but Kincaid's ceiling is so capped with Knox there. Yeah. I mean, I get that. I mean, they should be making Kincaid the number 1 and him being the main focus and sprinkle in Knox here and there. I agree with that. That's great blocking. Mayfield's just got to get rid of the ball. That left tackle,
he needs to roll out to the right side.
He did such a great job of holding that block.
if he rolls out to the right side, he might have a better opportunity.
That's Fowler. Fowler, where did Fowler go to college? I remember watching him in college, but I can't remember.
Did Payne dislocate his finger or something?
Maybe.
I think he dislocated his finger.
Florida. Yeah, he went to Florida.
Say Lions run double tight end all the time. Right and Sam Laporta, but they run them, but they don't use them like how the Patriots use it. That's what I'm saying. Like not just occasional passing or blocking tight ends.
Oh, look at the drop step from Mayfield.
Putting down shoulders.
Dude, this is like the part of Mayfield. It's like you can't not like him. You can hate the team, but you can't not like the dude. You saw that drop step, then leaned the shoulder down, spun out, broke another tackle. It's going to come back because it's going to be. Oh no, they said it's on the defense.
He hit the shoulder and ran over the safety, and then when the safety tried to get him, he mushed him back to the ground.
Yeah, look at that drop step. Come in, lean the shoulder, bounce off.
That was a linebacker. Take that back. That was a linebacker. He ran over a linebacker. That was Wagner.
That's Wagner. Oh my God.
He ran over Wagner.
No, that's not good. Wagner. Maggie, you better go and get a sack, brother. That don't look good for you, my friend.
Mike Evans catches the rock, gets the first down.
Of course, they throw it to him once Lattimore switches off of him.
Oh, the first 3 passes was to him. First 4 passes of the game was to him. They went straight at Lattimore. And then this morning, when we were doing the live stream, ESPN, that's all they were talking about is the beef between them and showing all their fights. That's all they was talking about. Nate said, Brisky said he just text you, Zach.
Yeah.
Baker Beast Mode, Mayfield, exactly, man. Pass to Kate Otten in the middle of the field. Another first down. I like Kate Otten too, man. Baker Sanders, more like it. Y'all clueless. Y'all call him Baker Sanders.
Baker Beast Mode Mayfield. More likely one and done. Lions or Chiefs. Evans. Yeah. Lattimore wants to push off. They ain't gonna give you that because Lattimore, I already know you pushing off too. They're letting y'all fight. It's good for the NFL when y'all two are fighting.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say Chiefs too. Timeout.
Well, I mean, but the Chiefs play the Texans. Who's Detroit going to play? Detroit plays the winner of this game, right?
I believe it's this game.
Yeah, Detroit beats either of these teams.
But they did lose to Tampa Bay, right? They lost Tampa Bay early in the season.
At the very beginning of the season, yeah.
And if Baker plays like that, I'm going with Baker.
Bailey said Auden loves. Oh yeah, yeah. Said Auden loves to be hit and hit people. He chases after a person to collide with. Yeah. Yeah, Kate Auden's like that too.
But I think when you play football, you should like hitting. Like that's part of the game. You should like hitting. To.
If you don't, go play baseball.
I'm telling you, that's the only reason why.
Else. Basketball shit.
If it wasn't for my knee, trust me. I would have been playing football. I love hitting. with pads, without pads, I don't care.
Don't matter. Well, that's like that's why like everybody loves George Kittle so much, because George Kittle, like when George Kittle gets knocked the hell out, he gets excited. He's like, what? He's like, fuck yeah. He's like, hell yeah, I like that shit. Let's go again. I'm getting you next time, boy. Like, said, I'm going Washington. Y'all stay sleeping on my quarterback. Ain't nobody sleeping on your quarterback, baby. Washington has Lattimore. Yeah. Is he still good? Yes, Lattimore is still good. Brisky, you know why you don't hear about Lattimore anymore, or like you haven't heard about him the last 3 years, is because they don't throw in his direction. He has the least. He has the least amount of targets. People do not throw in his direction. That's why we loved having the Saints. You didn't even have to worry about the left side of the field because you knew the ball was never going there.
Basically.
What the hell? Oh, you turned your camera. I thought I turned my camera off at first. I said, how the fuck I did that? They go wash your mouth with soap. So stupid. She said soap. Yeah, funny. Oh man. Hey, how was the cricket last night, guys? I went and checked my score and I saw I put up like 400 points. Did Stoinis and Maxwell actually both have good games? They must have, right?
I saw Stoinis at bat. He only had like 12 points.
Oh, really? Then Maxwell must have went crazy then. I mean, I had him as my captain.
Maxwell had a hell of a game.
Okay, I had him as my captain, so I'm guessing that's why.
I think he hit the century mark.
Yeah, he had 135. And then he was the only person I had in round 7, right?
Yeah, I had dropped the Stoinis. Luckily, I dropped at the right time, but I picked up a couple Renegade players who actually did well in that game. So I was like,
good.
Yeah.
I think I dropped down a lot. I know I did.
I think I had the fourth most points for that round.
Oh, I jumped back ahead of stories or of time. I'm sorry, not stories, but time. Yeah, I jumped back ahead of time, but Brisky is now in first somehow.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Brisky, what was your overall score for the week, man? You might have been in the top like couple thousand.
I think he scored 825.
I was saying, what was my score for this? Oh no, I was 5,000 for this week.
5,000.
Okay, no. So you points. Yeah, I was ranked 5,000. So he might know. Okay, so you might have been like 2,500 or something like that, maybe.
His overall rank is 4290.
I'm trying to see what the
Risky scored 825 points. You scored 728. I scored 818.
Oh, you scored 818? Oh, damn. Yeah. You had a good round too then.
And Gus, I'm not sure who's Gus. Gus scored 830.
I don't think I know who Gus is. Touchdown.
And Anthony scored
Mike Evans.
6.
On Lattimore too.
Yeah, I dropped like 3 stars players, and I picked up 3 renegade players, and they all did well.
I'm just glad I picked my captain correct for the first time. Maxwell went berserk. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Said Jayden Daniels about to get dumpstered by Aiden Hutchinson in his first game back. Oh, is Hutchinson going to come back? That's official? Oh, that's scary. Maxwell went berserk. That's scary. I have not touched my entire lineup since week 1. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I figured that, Brisky. I do not know how everything's just been working really good for you. Just don't touch it again. Now we do. A lot of players are leaving, I think, at the start of this round or the start of next round. No, the start of this round, a lot of players are leaving, Nate. So maybe I can I message? I'll in the cricket thing, the fantasy cricket BBL, I'll try to get someone to send us a link of who's leaving and who's staying.
Actually, while you're here, let me switch out Maxwell. He said Mike Evans dropping a dookie on Lattimore.
Did you end up grabbing Steve Smith, Non?
I'm gonna grab him this time around.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you did because he went crazy too. He scored what 124 runs, something like that. Yeah, I think he ended up scoring like 164 or something like that. It might have been more than that.
Yeah, I had to be a little smart in how I moved this last round.
Yeah.
So I can make sure this round I only got 1 star player to get rid of. So, and I couldn't get him and make the moves I needed to make.
That makes sense. Well, yeah, I hope Maxwell went up a little bit. Yeah, he did. Maxwell went up. He went up a lot. He's back at 200,000. So I probably can grab Smith now too. So I'm gonna grab Smith, and then I need to drop Stoinis.
Yeah,
Stoinis value went down, but
yeah, I dropped right before the match, and I picked up Zampa. Zampa actually had a good game.
Zampa,
yeah.
Who left a message in here?
Yeah, I picked up Zampa.
Oh wait, man, Fine Leg messaged in the damn chat too. I don't know who Fine Leg is. I don't know who this is.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, bro.
Away.
You said Steve Smith. Steve Smith's 235. Glenn Maxwell is 200. And I think I got 60K available. I can get him. Brisky says, no, I made it up. Zach Hutchins said he's on track for a return to the field in Super Bowl 59 in the second week of February.
Oh, okay. So it wouldn't be until then. I got you. Can we drug test? Yeah. That was it definitely was.
Steve Smith, from the Sixers.
Mike Evans dropping a dookie on Lattimore. Yeah, he's putting in some work right now. Said, I'll see what I can find. Thank you, Sinbad. Appreciate you.
Okay. So Steve Smith is a batsman.
Sinbad said in Discord, he goes, and help Nate. Nah, fuck him.
Here, let's go ahead and trade Steve Smith right now.
What up, Willie? So I sent you a link for our Monday show. I think we're live streaming because we have a game tomorrow, Willie. I need to find that damn roster for the dang Senior Bowl. I don't know if they're not it's gonna be official until after the championship or what, because like it says Jalen Monroe's in it, but Monroe is staying another year. He isn't going to the draft. So I don't know how accurate that is. And then they still have Lacey from that he ain't gonna be playing in it after with his court shit.
They already emailed me back, and they gave me stuff too.
They emailed you back. Okay, good.
She emailed me back this morning.
Oh, perfect.
They
were quick with it. It only took
Sunday.
yeah. I thought because you sent it on Friday, I was like, it might be till Monday till you hear.
I was thinking Monday morning, but you sent it this morning. I looked right when I was doing all the stuff to sign up for the stream. I was like, let me look real quick, and I was like, oh damn, she responded at 11:30 this morning.
That's cool.
I was like, Molly ain't playing.
No, she's doing her work. She's putting that work in.
Yeah, I just didn't expect them to respond on a Sunday.
Yeah, me either.
At least not those offices. You know what I'm saying? If it was a game.
What the hell is this commercial?
I can hear it, but I don't know what it is.
It's Eli and Peyton. Like, I don't know. It's for something called Kick of Destiny 3. I don't know what the hell that is, but
is it the kicking for a Super Bowl?
I guess so. Yeah.
I think Gronkowski was trying to kick that field goal for halftime, and he tried like several times. And I don't think he's gotten it yet.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Mozzie. I know that they're not. I think they already had to put their vote in. I think they already had to put their vote in, but
yeah,
I would definitely be cool. And normally I'm like, it's supposed to be regular season award, but since they're playing each other like the second round, I would be completely all in on whoever wins gets the MVP. Because it really is such a tough decision, man. Because I mean, it's the opposite of what last year was. Allen had better stats than what Lamar did, but had a better overall impact. This year, Lamar has better stats than what Allen did, but I think Allen's impact was bigger. It's a really close race. And then you got Saquon, who is just being ignored, which just sucks for him. That it is such a close race this year.
Oh yeah, but it's a regular season award. That stuff is already
it's
already concluded technically.
Yeah, I think it's already been voted for. Yeah,
because regular season stuff.
All right, chair time, real quick.
Complete this trade. Get it done. Oh, there's a comment. Who talked? Oh, that was Zach. Okay, Zach. If winning, hold on. Say if winning would be a criterion, Karen Rodgers would have 4 MVPs. I think a lot of people don't like him though. So even though they tell you that's not part of the evaluation process, but it is. It is. See Discord for BBL availability link. Okay. So anybody who is in the BBL Champions League stuff, Sinbad is posted in the Discord for BBL availability starting tonight for tonight's new round. So who do I switch out? Trying to think. Who was oh, maybe I should drop Bartlett.
Yes.
Probably drop Bartlett or Agar. I heard Zach yell, but I have no idea what he's yelling for. So tie game 10-10.
I was saying, yes, drop him. He's a fucking bum. Fuck that guy. I gave him 2 chances and he sucked every time.
Oh, Bartlett.
Yeah.
He did cool bowling for a minute.
Oh no! We suck again.
Every time I put him in.
Okay, let me check the other dude I wanted to look at.
Well, I think doesn't Rodgers have 3 MVPs?
Is it 3?
It's at least 2, but I thought it was 3.
I was thinking, but it could be 3.
Said Lamar's numbers are historic. Then there's Allen doing it with little to nobody and also good numbers. So I understand both sides, but going 4K and 4-1. Oh yeah, no, it's insane to me. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's very hard. Like, because like I think there's been years where there's been several years where Josh Allen should have been in that conversation and stuff like that. But you had the 5K passing year for Mahomes. I mean, you're not beating that this year with Lamar. Last year, their team just wasn't really good. You know what I mean? Like they undersold what their value was. This year it's opposite. They're overachieving what most people expected. I had Buffalo fans coming at me crazy on my prediction video, and I was like, I can't be the only one that thought this, guys. Like I was like, how many times in the video they're like, you're just a hater. I said in the video, I said I love Buffalo. I was like, what are y'all talking about? I was like, I wanted to do good. Ugh. Who called me? Oh, my grandma. My grandma got some more muffaladas.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Should I pick up Barendorf?
He's the best bowler, I think, right now, technically.
Yeah.
What have been, Ron?
He's been pretty hot.
Said, did you see people trying to get Afghanistan cricket banned? Yes, I have seen that. And I saw also is it that people are mad at England right now, like at the players or some team? They're mad at the players right now for not boycotting the game, and I'm like, that's not fair to the players. Like, I get y'all have that, but they're also want to get their paychecks and stuff like that, and just do their job, and y'all are, try to call them out for not boycotting a match. Like, they have a job to do, guys. Scott said, I sent you a cup. A cup. Oh, babe, it's got to be a custom cup with the name on it. We'll find something. I'm gonna deal with all that. I'll probably deal with that probably the start of February. I want to see where I stand after the trip. People try to bring politics into the game. Yeah, I mean, no surprise there. This ain't Allen's most efficient year as far as turnover. That's what changed, just to be honest. Yeah, I agree. Okay, Mar has a better O-line, too.
I got Barendorf as well.
Yeah. That one's super cute. That one is cute. I do like that one.
My roster expensive.
Rich, bro. Just make sure you go check those fixtures. Make sure you don't have anybody because a lot of people are leaving. So just make sure all that's clear.
Yeah. Right. I have to look what's on that list when we get done.
And I would just check it every day because there's been a couple of rainouts recently as well.
I saw that too.
Yeah.
Cause I was looking at somebody else's team. I was like, they got hella DMPs. I said, oh yeah, all them games.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I realistically would have had a pretty good team, but I had rainouts.
Yeah.
I had 3 players not play because of rainout last week.
Hey, I know the pain.
Yeah.
I had two players that disappeared after their first match.
Was it this? Oh no, it wasn't this week. It was round 6. It was round 6 that I had the rainout that messed me up. It was the Thunder and Hurricane game that messed me up.
Yeah.
I think I just want to order this one too. Order it. We'll go look next time we go out to the mall again. We'll go stop at that one shop store because they had a bunch of those kind of things there too, man. Said the rookie just needed time. Wait, what are y'all talking about? It wasn't good for the first 12 weeks. They've strung along now and in the most important time. Yeah. Golf wins Super Bowl. He should get MVP. Yeah, of the Super Bowl. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, it was the Super Bowl. Like, he's not getting it for the season.
No. Said, is just 2 teams left to release their squad. Pakistan, the other team, 4 champion trophies next month. For champion trophy next month. Yeah. Yeah, I got to figure out the schedule. We got a lot of things coming up. A lot of exciting things. A lot of exciting things for us, not necessarily in the world of cricket, but with the NRL, with college football, and just us as a channel, us as a brand. Man, I'll tell you what, I'm excited. I'm so excited.
It was, the coolest thing is when I was filling out the form for the Reese's thing, and then when you scroll through all the businesses, that our shit just pops up though like that. I was like, that's fire. That's fire.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's definitely neat, man. I was sitting there like I feel like after we had talked about it and stuff, we got off and I was just kind of chilling. I was just reading it and I'm like, holy shit. I was like, we've actually in this actually in this bitch.
It's legit.
Actually in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like crazy.
I wish it was closer. Like if I was closer like you were, I would just go for the game and come back.
Yeah.
It's like a 9-hour drive.
Yeah, I feel that. Is 9 hours?
Yeah, I looked at it. It said 9 hours.
Do you check prices for flights and everything? How much it'd fly to fly to New Orleans?
No, I don't look at that. De'Ami Brown.
I know. So they are ECG and them are flying in. They're flying in on Monday. And they're going to go out to the room straight away. I'm not going there on Monday. I'm going to go on either Tuesday night or maybe Wednesday. I don't know. It depends on what time. I got to figure out what time the luncheon is.
You have to be there Wednesday to get the stuff.
No, you can. There's other days too. But they have a luncheon on Wednesday. Oh no, that flight's God damn. Why is that flight so? I guess because it's so close. I was hoping that it'd be like just like a little over $100, and I would just say like fuck it, let's just make it happen. But it's $293.
Yeah. Nah, we're not doing that.
I'll see if there's a.
Like I said, the reason I was like even thinking about car because trying to keep the expenses low. Because I did that.
Well, that's why I was hoping it was like if it had been like 100, maybe even like 150 or 200, we can make something shake. But yeah, that's a lot of money. I know 40 had messaged me asking what was going on if you were gonna be able to go, and he's like man, I can't imagine a flight being that bad. He said I might be able to help out or something, and I was like, we have to look at it, man. Here it is. 42 set hike in the building. Hold up. Everybody, relax. Relax. Everybody, chill.
Okay, it's happening.
Chill. Welcome in, Raiders.
Procedure, everyone. What's the procedure?
Relax.
Wait. Everybody, calm down.
What up, 42 set hike? Thank you for the raid. Oh, that beer tastes weird. Ew. Tastes weird. But what's up, guys? How y'all doing, man? Zacchaeus? Yeah.
Close to the first down.
Prediction for World Test Championship Finals: Australia versus South Africa at Lord's Cricket Grounds. I haven't watched any. I haven't watched any of South Africa play, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like as much as I am, I mean, I could really not care less. Like again, this goes back when it comes to international play. I don't care. Like I'm a root USA, but I did come to like a lot of the South Africa's players. I have come to like a lot of the South African players. So I don't know. What is y'all's prediction? What is y'all's outside of your fan, prediction? Like what do y'all think it's gonna be a good match? Like If you had a bet on it, Zach was going to bed but got all excited. Yeah, right. Exactly, Sinbad. Yeah, I was about to go to bed and I got excited. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm a live stream for a little bit. Oh, is that Jayden Daniels in motion? And back in motion? Mariota with the keeper? I like it, man. I like it. Look at the Washington Commanders getting creative.
Because the reason it's tripped me out because I've seen all these plays at Fresno State. I've seen all these plays. This looks like damn Fresno State.
That takes too much time. Yeah, you think so?
Like damn Fresno State play.
Yeah.
Well, because Fresno State runs a pro style offense.
Mm-hmm. It's not that bad. It just has a weird taste to it. I don't know why. Could be just my taste buds are off right now.
Could be. Now, if another one tastes like that, then you know something.
Well, I am a little not sick, but I've been congested with all the weather going back and forth. We're supposed to get 2 inches of snow next week.
Really?
Which makes me nervous for Alabama because I'm like, holy shit! I was like, we're planning on wearing
it snows there, I believe.
I'm saying, like, I mean, Mobile is south, but it's right along the water. It's gonna be effing freezing, man. I'm like, because I was planning on wearing I was probably gonna wear my like suit with dress pants, dress shirt with my blazer or sports coat. Good run up and throw, finds the open man. Brown, he's gonna go ahead and truck over the safety. Big run. I was gonna do that for the day of the game, but I'm like, man, I might have to get me like a jacket. And I'm like, I don't have a jacket that would go with a suit. Like, I don't have like one of those like those long black coats that have like the buttons that are like for cold weather suits. And I ain't buying one. Them bitches are like $200. See, forget that. I mean, I might be able to find a cheap one at a thrift store. But then like the other days for the practices and stuff, I guess
a Burlington co-factory near you?
I do. I say I might go check there and see what I can find.
Yeah, it'll probably be reasonably priced there.
Yeah. So I can go try and check that out, if anything.
Well, Bubba pass.
There you go.
Brown, first down, still on his feet. 10.
Good blocking. Keep going.
Goes down at the 3-yard line or 4-yard line.
First down.
Washington looking hungry.
Imran said, I'm going to go with South Africa. Okay. What? So why? Tell me why. Why are you going with South Africa? Yeah, that was so creative. Like, nobody knew he was going up the middle. Well, I'm saying everybody knew it, but there are so many options because they could easily have snapped that back, thrown it back to Daniels. Daniels could have ran, he could have thrown. There was a lot of options that came with that play. And that's all. It's all about playing chess. You set that up and then you open it next time and then you audible, have Mariota drop back, take the snap from shotgun and then flick it out to Daniels and then throw it. You don't think they have those plays written up for the playoffs? They absolutely do.
Oh, yeah.
Said, we have to pray for some players to stay fit. The World Test Finals is after the IPL. So I ain't buy a jacket for $200, but we'll buy a signed jersey for $240. I absolutely would buy a signed jersey for $240. Absolutely would.
Because you don't only not to wear the jacket.
I don't wear suits and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't have a suit. Don't wear suits.
It was more that I didn't want to wear the same thing every day. But I mean, I don't even know. I don't think it really matters regardless.
I was telling Dolph because if do the shirt design, I'm telling you, the khakis and the polo. And the polo.
Yeah, I was planning on wearing for like the luncheon, like jeans with the polo, and then during the practices wear like my like khaki like jogger pants with the polo, and then like a bomber jacket or something since it'll probably be cold outside.
Yeah,
and then just do it that way. Because Australia not so good away from home, especially in England. Fair enough.
What did he say?
Oh, dangerous! Oh. He said he's going to go with South Africa because Australia is not so good away from home, especially in England.
Oh.
How'd you forget, Brisky? He's actually been playing quite well with the Commanders.
Yeah, he's been playing pretty good.
I mean, not like what he was with the Chargers or anything, but
he does well when he gets called on. So that's when he gets called on, he does well. Is that the only? Field goes up. It's good. Okay, there we go. We got an Adidas one.
I saw. Oh, you're looking at the polo designs or the polo brands shirts. Is that what you're looking
Oh, I
at?
was looking at this the sweaters.
Oh, sweaters. Okay.
Pullovers.
Yeah, I was looking at some different ones. I figured getting like a dry fit shirt would probably be the best kind, polo or whatever. And man, I found one that was by Callaway that looked hella nice and was actually not a bad price. Like
It was about 50.
No, it was like 35.
Really? For
Like
Callaway?
35. Yeah, that's
Callaway's
what I
is
said.
expensive.
That's what I said, and it didn't have no branding logo on it. I'm assuming it was just in the collar. They had a Nike one. Now that one was like 65, and it had a big Nike check on the side, which I wouldn't want a logo on it, but I also don't want to get just the cheapest of cheap one. You know, I want to get one at least you know fit somewhat decently because I'm gonna talk to Scott. Actually, Skylar, did you ever hear back from your friend? Because I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna talk to Dolph. I messaged him about it, but he hadn't replied back. Just whenever we talked to him during the week. Because I think what I'm gonna do is I want to get one with our RFS logo and add that like on the pocket square, and then have either tight, and then probably just have the COI NS on like the sleeve or like the opposite sleeve or something like that. That way I'm still repping both brands, but like I definitely want a shirt with RFS on it. And that's what I was kind of telling him. I was like, would it be worth, since it's not enough shirts to be a bulk order. I'm like, does it make sense to us to have it like that, where we have our personal logos on the pocket square, and then, you know, either the Come On In logo on like either on the opposite pocket square, or just have the letters initials on the sleeve.
I think because technically they're under Come On In Sports. I think Come On In should be on the pocket and the RFS should be on the sleeve.
Yeah.
I think it should be the other way around.
Let's see. Emma, we have a new and improved team. Australia should win the Ashes. Our bowlers are great. We're not talking about the Ashes. We're talking about the WTC. Sucks to see my home team, the West Indies, will not be participating in the Champions Trophy because we did not qualify for the 2023 World Cup. No, that sucks, Imran. I didn't know you were from West Indies, Imran. I don't know. You probably told me that and I just forgot. But my bad. And the next Ashes, you think they'll clean sweep them next year? I've been having this damn mosquito flying around my room for the last like 2 days, and I just snagged it. You also check your phone. Stitches Steph. That's the brand or the company.
I'm gonna have to remake this. Why would you make this but not make it high quality? A lot of flags.
Yeah, face mask. I don't know what was after that, but it was definitely a face mask. Okay, thank you, Ben.
Okay, I'm gonna have to remake this. Damn it. Okay. I guess I'll work on it after stream.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oukie.
I was gonna
keep it low key.
I was gonna make a pullover sweater for you guys with the Come On In Sports logo on the back, but the Come On In Sports quality of the image is not good. So I'm probably gonna have to remake it.
Imran said, I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, okay, no shit.
Hey, Trinidad and Tobago.
Ooh, who's that? Who got rolled over on the ankle?
I can't.
Oh, he got the finger. That's when the guy got the finger dislocated. That's tough. Yeah, that has to be. It had to be severe because I mean, there's sometimes where you can break those fingers, and it can be big issues, man. I remember we had a guy that played soccer with. He broke his pinky in a sort of way that we all were clowning him for it. Because he missed like the rest of the season. They were like, "You're gonna miss the whole season for a pinky," but the doctors like literally told him, they're like, "No, if you break it again, you could actually lose your hand." It was something to do with like how the circulation worked or something like that. And I was like, wow. Oh my God. I was like, that's insane. Like he walked around, he had the needles, the big brace with the needles poking into it and stuff. All that for a pinky.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Okay, man. Well, I got to talk to him and stuff. It's not as simple as you just run to him. I need to like go sit down and get the colors, show them the logos, and figure out what they think is best. They said that about Joe Burrow last year too. What, with a finger? Did that happen with Joe Burrow with his finger? I feel like I remember hearing that too.
Yeah, his shit was wrapped up like a damn burrito.
Yeah.
Evans.
All right, 3rd and 4.
In demand coverage.
Lattimore's following him. Come on, Laddie. Do something, man.
All snap. 4-man pressure.
Pass
over the middle. It's caught to Evans.
Had him. Yep.
Beat Lattimore again.
Saw it right away.
Just outside the 30-yard line.
Caught him on the slant.
It came right back at him with a slant.
Lattimore tried to play. Since he got scored on, now Lattimore's trying to go for the pick instead of just going to stop the ball. Watch how he sits off him and then tries to jump the route rather than play the ball or play a player. So no, I think it's just a hand, but heard he could lose entire hand if they didn't heal him right. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Said an AFL player had a finger amputated because of multiple breaks. It was holding back his career. Wow. Damn. Said going to meet up for the Senior Bowl, you say, could squeeze the inflated footy and make a video kicking and marking. Well, we're trying to, but like we were just looking at, that plane price is ridiculous.
Paying. What up, Kidder?
It's because it's too small.
Who's Kidder?
I know Kidder. Kidder. Yeah, Kidder's. I can't remember why. I know Kidder.
I think Kidder's someone we know, right?
Yeah, Kidder is someone we know. We should for sure do.
Of course, you're calling right now. Hold on 1 second.
What up, Kidder? How you doing, brother? MS Daniel chick? Huh? Yeah, because the spots of the location, like my city's not a hub where our main flight is, like it's becoming one, but non-city isn't a hub either. So the prices for the tickets are insane. It's like $300 for a flight. I didn't check if you just flew straight to Mobile, what it would be. And it's like Non said it was a 9-hour drive, but I thought it was longer than that because it's 2.5 hours from my house to drive to. And I know Non's house is like 8 hours for me, so I thought it was more around 10 to 10.5. Someone knocking on my door? I think somebody's at my door, guys. Give me a second. No, maybe not. I don't know when she got in. She was knocking on the door. I don't know why she was. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if he went Wednesday. And oh, yeah, it's even more expensive. What if he just got there Friday? Yeah, it's insane how expensive these flights are. The cheapest is $244. Okay. Let's see. 9 hours is not a bad drive, to be honest. I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, like doing 10 hours by yourself and then basically getting there and then having to get to work and then be busy running around all the time and then have to drive another. And, with, all the gas and stuff like that, you have to get oil change, possibly, it's a lot that goes with it, man. Said it's just up the road here in Australia. Yeah, I mean, we've both have made 9-hour drives and stuff like that before, but it is still a lot. Skylar said, Zach, what are you saying? Zoe with your cake? It's not Zoe. Zoe's not there. All right, first and goal, looking to throw. Baker getting pressure. Will be brought down for the sack. That'll bring up second and goal from about the 4. They'll lose a yard on that one. What up, Coley? How you doing, brother? Said watching the game for free. MS drives that far to play country footy. Good for him, man. Not everybody likes driving that far, man. It's a lot of driving, especially by yourself. Like, I mean, I've driven it by myself, but it's not fun. That 9 hours by yourself is way different, and that's too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's by yourself. That's a lot. Mayfield, and it's going to be a touchdown. There we go. To Irving. Bucks will regain the lead, 16-13, with an extra point to come. Said flew into Birmingham. Is that further from Mobile? Well, it'd still probably be about the same flight. I mean, we'd be able to pick them up for anywhere, but I think they're all going to be about 240. Get a Tesla and autopilot. Yeah, let's just go buy. Yeah, can't afford a $300 flight's expensive. Let's just go buy a Tesla and then do it that way. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, Stan. Said, are you going live for the Vikings Ram? Yes, sir. Christian will be live for that. And what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Get her. Dude, I don't know why. I feel like it's because we see you like once every like 2 to 3 weeks. Who's your team again, Kidder? I feel so bad. I always hate when I forget people and their story. I think it's first time NFL is streaming live on India Sports Channel. Oh, real? Oh, it's because it's playoffs. Have they been doing all the NFL games today since the playoffs started? So I've done 12 hours and 24 plus drives from Michigan to 12 in Michigan, Orlando, Florida. Yeah, I've driven 13. I had a 13, 14-hour drive when I was 16 to Miami. I used to drive to Illinois every single year for a family reunion. That's about 12 to 13 hours. I'm sorry, Miami was 15 hours. And then I've driven to Vegas twice, and that was on paper it was 24 hours. It took us about 30 hours to get there. And yeah, that was that was. And the worst part about the Vegas one, it was like we literally drove there on like a Thursday, and then we drove back on a Sunday. So it's like we drove for over 2 days to only stay 2 days where we were at. It was hell. It was hell. Louisiana, Illinois is 12 hours. To the part of Illinois that we went to, yeah. Yeah, it's about 12, 13 hours. Well, that's good, Coley. In Australia this year, every playoff game is on free TV. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. That's what they say, don't they, Ron? Except for chlamydia. That doesn't stay there. 9-hour drive, put a radio call of your favorite footy game via Bluetooth in the car. Time just flies. There, yeah, 9. Just put on a test match and just let it rock, huh? That's a long road trip. Yeah. I try not to do them anymore. We used to do them all the time. I still don't mind them. Like, I mean, I drove to to Dallas, which was like 8 hours. That wasn't bad. I did that by myself, but the drive back sucked. I end up stopping like quite a few times, just because I was just like mentally burnt out. I like was not even seeing the road anymore. What's up, Ma? How's work? Yeah. And then I've driven to, Tennessee a bunch of times, Kentucky once, different stuff like that. 600 kilometers in 8 hours. I don't know I don't know how far 600 kilometers is. I mean, yeah, that'd be rough. That'd be roughly about 8 hours, right? No, it wouldn't quite be 8 hours. That'd probably be about. See. Yeah, that's about 6.5 hours, maybe 7 hours. Anybody here play Clash of Clans? If so, let me know. You on the Clash of Clans, Brisky? I ain't playing that. I got my other mobile game that I'm addicted to. I don't need to play another one. Listen to us chatting in Discord. Will keep you amused and awake when driving. Oh, dangerous pass. We are going to get a flag. I don't know if we'll get I don't know if that should be pass interference. McCollum is banged up though. Yeah, I saw Maxwell go off. I didn't watch it, but I saw. Yeah, it's going to be holding on the defense, so it'll be automatic first down, 10-yard penalty. Did Brisbane to Sydney with just fuel stops? To be young and dumb again. Right. I know. It really is so stupid, ain't it, Nate? It really is so stupid. Yeah, when we drove to Vegas, now don't get me wrong, it was two of us. It was me and my dad. So we did in between 6 to 8 hour shifts, and the only time we stopped was once for like an hour at the Grand Canyon because we wanted to see the Grand Canyon, and then we stopped to eat. No, we didn't stop to eat. We just drove through. Yeah, so it was just gas stops, and then the 1 hour stop at the Grand Canyon would actually extended our drive because we had to drive an extra hour and then an extra hour back. Said best playoff game yet, which I think most people thought would happen. Well, with this game, yeah, I figured this was going to be a good one. I did. Oh, you did say in 9 hours by car is pretty boring sometimes. Yeah, 9 hour car rides are tough, man. You do like 90 kilometers an hour on our highways. 90 kilometers an hour. Oh God. Hello. Hey. Oh, big pass to McLaurin's. Gonna be caught for a first down. First down. Yeah. Oh my God, we didn't give him. Fuck. Oh my God. Okay. All right. I'll have to talk to my mom and dad and figure out. Shit. Okay. I'll probably have to come pick them up from you and then meet him to give it to him at work or something like that.
He's in Bellchase, right?
Yeah, what I'm saying, he normally stays in New Orleans. He stays at Harris sometimes. I'll just catch him on his way back home, or if he goes to Harris, then I'll go drive him off to him.
I'll obviously go run to him too.
I'll call him. I'll call him tomorrow and figure out what he wants to do because he's probably sleeping by now because I think he has work tomorrow. All right. Love you. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see. 90 kilometers an hour. What's that? It's okay. It's like okay. Yeah, I mean that's roughly about what our roads are. Texas is. Let me see. Kilometer 2 miles. So, most of our highway speed limit are between 96 kilometers per hour and 112 kilometers an hour. And then some roads get up to like 75. But most of those roads that are like long stretch of just roads, I mean, you're good to go more like 144 kilometers an hour. Normally for those long rides, especially at night, empty highway, you'll normally go on like around 144. So great that there's often no speed limits on my beloved German Autobahn. That does sound nice. Said Melbourne to Brisbane in 30 hours with 3 hours sleep in Scone. That was fun. That sounds horrible. Where's Cheesehead? Probably in depression somewhere. Risky. Probably in depression somewhere. What did MS say? You said laugh out loud, MS. I don't even know what. I didn't even see MS comment. Oh, are you talking about that up there? Never mind. Um, I said average overtime. Okay. Oh, you said average. I gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. So our average is probably around right around the same. It's around 100. Like all highway is at least at the minimum 96. At the minimum, all highways are 96 kilometers an hour, and then they get up to like 110 on your longer ones, and then up to like 120 something for like the really big wide open stretches. The Coco World Cup starting day. Nice. Any favorites? So imagine being a Green Bay Packers fan and actually being excited about this playoff game, knowing full well you have absolutely zero chance to win with Jordan Love against Jalen Hurts. Saquon. Jalen Hurts looked horrible, man. At least from the bits that I watched, he looked horrible too. Jalen hasn't looked the same. Like he literally reached his peak in the Super Bowl that they lost against the Chiefs, and then since then has been bad, man. I don't understand it. Gonna fake the handoff, quick pass over the middle, great play design. He's gonna find Scary Terry for the big first down. There will be a flag. Hopefully no hold. If not, everything should stand. That is a great play to move down and try to regain this lead. We'll have the refs come out. And we're going to have ineligible man downfield. So it's going to bring it on back. 5-yard loss and repeat a second down. My goodness. So I was doing 220 on the Autobahn in a rental and got overtaken by a Ferrari that I couldn't identify. It went past. Oh my gosh. 220? What is 220? 136? Yeah, that's fast, man. That's fast. I think the fastest I've allegedly ever driven was 140. No, it wasn't that. It was 135. So about that same speed was the fastest I ever driven. That was only for like a split second. I mean, it also was in like a 4-cylinder, I don't think it could have gone faster than that. America's also here. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. BA Golfer 69. What up, brother? How you doing? What up, gang? Brian, you changed your name? I'm assuming this is Brian, right? Britt said, I don't understand ineligible downfield. They need to remove the flag entirely. It's because they should be a bigger grace period than what it is, but it's basically just players that aren't allowed to be downfield can't go past a half yard, which is bullshit. It should be at least a yard, maybe a yard and a half. It's just to stop confusion. They're going to try to get a pass to Ertz. It's going to be incomplete. Throw him behind him. So that'll bring up 4th and 5. That doing 150 on our highways would be insane enough. They aren't good. Oh, really? What, the highways are just really bumpy and stuff? He had him open. He just missed him. They're gonna go for it here on 4th and 5. I thought they may try to do a long field goal. It had been a really long one, but instead they're gonna go for it. This is risky. This is really risky. 2 seconds to get the snap off. They're gonna snap it. Let's see. Big play, wide open. They got the tight end. First down. Zach Ertz. Come on. Keep it rolling, he said. Keep it rolling. No auto. Let's go. Up to the line. We need 6, baby. We need 6. Dan Quinn cooking up right now for the Washington Commanders. Ball snap. Quick handoff. Eckler tries to cut back inside. Will be brought down after a gain of about 4. So you can have a low line go downfield on a run play. Yes, on a run play. Yeah. Well, because they're not receiving, right? They're blocking. Yeah, on a run play they can. The Mel to Brisbane drive, constant trucks on a schedule on your the whole. Oh yeah, yeah. We have some highways like that too. Like I try to avoid them if I can. That's why I don't like driving to like Baton Rouge. Because Baton Rouge, once you hit a certain point, there's so many 18-wheelers, and it's like you'll be on like an 8-lane highway, and they'll all be stacked up with 18-wheelers. I hate dealing with that, especially if it's a little bit windy too, because the shit be moving all over the place. Point of it is to stop confusing DBs is a good idea. Yeah, that's the whole point. Is that way DBs don't step up and try to guard somebody that steps up from it. But I agree. This was the rule that they decided this year that they were going to enforce highly to remind the NFL that it's a rule, because I'm pretty sure in the last like 5 years I've only seen it called maybe 6 times, and this year it's shit. At the beginning of the season it was a couple of times every game. 300-kilometer-hour on a bike at Sears Scary. You don't blink, young and dumb. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're out your mind for that one, Mainstar. You're out your mind for that one. If you have a truck on your butt, you need to move faster in your car, bro. Shit, when you're in bumper, ain't much you can do. Said, I live just off the New England highway. It's bumpy AF. No shit, huh? Yeah, for the most part, all of our highways are pretty smooth, man. Like we don't really have to worry about that. All of our highways are pretty smooth, luckily. Of course, you'll have some that are like, in areas that aren't well kept or something like that, and those would be a little sketchier. But for the most part, they're pretty smooth. I mean, it's like they better be. I mean, we don't invest into like public transportation in like trains and shit, so our roads better be good. Shit. Said, well done, Zach. Thought I could get past. Is not muted. Yeah, Non's on the phone right now. To be honest, the only reason why I think I knew Brian is because since you're a member, your color is green. And I'm like, I don't know anybody else that has a membership whose name starts with a B. I don't think. We do have some gifted membership to get out. I'll probably give that out tomorrow. You think Monday?
Yeah, that'd be fine. I think the fastest I've ever driven is 145.
Yeah, so you're
allegedly,
yeah. It's a great word.
I was going from Fresno to Beta to spend some time with the family for 4th of July. Went to rent a car, and the car that I reserved, they didn't have it.
Oh, so they gave you a faster one?
So they gave me a Volvo S60. It was brand new, only had 2,000 miles on it. And if you look at the S60, it's like their higher end Volvo. But it sits low to the ground. I had a white one, all white inside. Interior was all brown. I was flying down the freeway, bro. It was on the way back to Fresno, because there's 2 freeways you can take. One actually you have to cross over to get back to Fresno, and so when you cross over, it's like a 2-lane road, and it's about 15 miles long to get into the main city to cut to another freeway. So I'm driving down there, and I'm not even paying attention to my speed. And I just happen to look in the distance, and I see a police. I look down, and my shit says 145. And I'm like,
"Oh, I need to slow that shit down."
I was like, if he's going to turn around, he's going to have to do it. And I'm just going.
I'm gone.
You got to do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. So I just kept my foot on the gas and said, screw it.
hey, you're already done for.
Myself. I'm already done.
Make him chase you. I'm already going to jail. Let's just hope he doesn't catch me.
He flew past me. I flew past him. I looked in the rearview mirror. He didn't turn around. I was like, I'm out. I didn't stop at the gas. As soon as I hit the turn to get on another freeway, hit the freeway and disappeared in traffic, was gone. I was like, I'm out, bro. I'm not going to no
3rd
gas
and 10,
station.
big pass into the end zone. Flag.
There should be a
down
flag.
Down to the 1.
Is that McCollum again? McCollum overstepping it?
McCollum again.
Doing too much.
They said there's 2 flags down. They have to be both for pass interference, right?
But they made me fall in love with the Volvo S60.
I bet so.
Man.
The only car I probably could have gotten faster in was the WRX, the Subaru WRX that my dad's friend had. Because I got it up to like 120 allegedly, really quickly. Really quickly. And I was like, all right, let me slow down before I get arrested in somebody else's car.
You don't even feel it. You don't feel the change. And so when I looked down, it was just too late. It was just way too late. I was like, nothing I can do, bro.
That's how it was for my dad's Infinity, man. Like Like the
I
Infinity,
was muted for a little bit
some
too,
are some of them are a piece of crap. Like as far as like the build quality and stuff, but Infinity
Yes.
is part of
Daniels.
the part of
Throws
the
it away?
German engine. No, I'm sorry, that's Audi's. Never mind, I got that mixed up. But the Infinity's smooth, man. And I drove my dad's one time, like right after I got my license, and I like had to keep looking down the speed because I wouldn't even know I was going like 90
You
and I
are
thought I was going 60.
100% right.
You have no
We
idea.
used to rent those. We used to rent those when I worked at a certain place, and we'd have to take them to go get them washed. And we used a Volvo dealership we partnered with.
Got to throw that earlier.
And
Yep.
I'm driving out the back of the Volvo dealership, and there's water right on the edge of the parking lot.
Yeah.
I barely hit the pedal. There's a police on the corner that's always sitting there. Man, it said, and I was like, oh no, I'm about to get pulled over. I'm about to lose my job. And it's just spinning out. It's spinning out. And I barely touched it. I just let my foot off the gas. Said, just let me Jesus, take the wheel. Just take the wheel. And I look in the rearview mirror again. Look in the rearview mirror. See the police officer. He's still sitting by the little hot dog spot. I was like, let me just drive away slowly. Drive away slowly.
Was an accident. It was an accident. So he did blow the whistle for the ball to die on the 2-yard loss. He did get back to the line of scrimmage, but it was already blown dead. So this will be 3rd and goal.
Oh,
and dangerous pass. Now we have a decision. Can you trust your defense to get a stop? I mean, they have to get a stop anyway, right? I mean, might as well go for the field goal, and then you have to go for 2. I think you kick a field goal here. They're going
with the time on the clock.
They're going for it, but you should kick a field goal.
And going for it not necessarily a bad idea either, because you pin them back if you don't get it.
Well, right. Yeah, that's true too. Well, my thought process, you kick a field goal, you still need, even if you score a touchdown, you still got to get a stop because Tampa can still go and score and regain the lead. So you still need a stop. But nevertheless, we'll get it here. 4th and goal from shotgun. 2 wide receivers to the right. Ryan Robinson in motion out to the left. Robinson is open. Didn't target him. He throws to the tight end. No flag.
Why did he go to Robinson?
Robinson was open. He was open. That's great defense by Tampa. They covered the middle, and that's all.
Kind of sold.
James was looking at
He's
the whole way.
He was going through.
Didn't look anywhere else.
The pass was good, to be honest.
Yeah.
But Zach Ertz ran into 2 different defenders. He lost all momentum. Couldn't get to the ball in time.
See, Smooth. You've never been to Michigan where potholes have stayed the same. Well, no. I'm talking about the highways. Not the unless your highways are like that. We're talking about the roads. Oh, welcome to New Orleans, because New Orleans, the speed limit be 45. You better go 15, or you're gonna crush your front end in.
Yeah, potholes like that in LA are crazy. You ever drive to LA,
Zach
man?
Win in fantasy. Next year, I'm gonna win. Thank you, Lucky 8-Ball. Downside, they have the average speed cameras, so can't speed at all if driving the distance. Yeah, there's a couple speed cameras. Most of them are at stoplights, but some roads, never on highways really. They're never on interstates. Yeah. On some highways we have them, but never on like interstates.
But the ones on highways mostly are for traffic only. It's for the traffic people.
Yeah.
And then it's also it's for traffic, it's for news, and it's for the police to see the flow of traffic so they can make changes. Because some international type lines like that still got red lights and green lights going opposite directions because of the way they cross through the cities.
Yeah,
so
that makes sense. Said we just had a brief storm. Now the sun's back out. Oh, dude, that's the worst. The humidity after a random rainstorm during the middle of the day is the worst,
especially in New Orleans. That is the worst. It got so damn hot. We went to LSU, man. It rained and lightning for like 25 minutes. Postponed the game for 30 minutes. Rain stopped. I was miserable shooting that game. It's like, this is the worst.
You got a Z28, Willie?
Oh, my brother said Z28.
Nice.
What
old
year? School one.
What year, Willie? I've always been Ford over Camaro, but I do appreciate a Camaro.
I don't think, what year was that?
They have a 2015 is what I'm seeing is the most recent, or at least from what I'm seeing online. The 69 is the one that's like infamous. The 69 Z28 is the one that like is so sought after.
I had the I didn't have a Z, but I had a regular Camaro. I had a 1997 Chevy Camaro.
Did you really?
Yeah. Green T-tops.
Said, fuck, we want Washington to win. I think it is interference, but they aren't going to call that in playoff setting. That is interference. That is pass interference. Actually, never mind. I didn't realize he hugged him like that.
Yeah,
no, never mind. That was pass interference.
Clearly pass interference.
That's a miscall. That's a miscall. Said MS, my first two cars were a XA sedan, XB wagon, driven into the ground, then bought a new Commodore. First day, took it for a drive going 160 before I realized lightweight car compared to old Fords. Grand RFS Auto, allegedly. Said, yes, the highways division are pot. Oh, really? That's crazy, man. That's actually insane. They haven't got that fixed yet. Y'all need to go file a report with y'all's government. That's insane if y'all highways have potholes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
like, they got infrastructure. They got infrastructure money right now. They should be fixing the highways, bro. That was a big infrastructure bill passed. Y'all highways should be fixed.
So I'm talking average. So they scan you at 1, and then if you reach the second one like an hour later. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen those. Yeah, I've never seen those. That's interesting.
I haven't seen that. Keep that secret so they won't bring that over here. Keep that.
Yeah,
secret.
right. Yeah, don't tell nobody. PSA: if you can get your hands on a new Toyota Supra, man, I know. Oh my goodness, 2-year limited. Yeah, I know, dude. Supras are so nice. I know so many people that are like, some of my big car friends are like willing to sell their kidneys to get it.
Thank you for Evans. Evans reaches out. First down.
Win at the other end. They're gonna have to. They're gonna get a stop and they gotta get a score. That's why you kick up. That's why I said, like, you still had to get a stop anyway. So, like, I get, like, you think you're pinning them back, but you know, it's the NFL of today. It's 2025. Like, it's not like it was 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, if they were stuck at the 1, then maybe, but y'all were at the 4-yard line. I mean, that gives them space to have options and stuff. I just think you kicked. Ball out! Commanders got it.
Commanders got
the ball
at the 13-yard line. Oh
no, God, please, no.
Oh wow!
No.
Oh my!
Turnover of the game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he went to make. It was going to be RPO fake to make McMillan, whatever his name is.
Yeah,
and he hits it out of his hands. Yeah, he knocked it out of his hands.
That's on Mayfield.
Yeah,
Mayfield's got it. He's got to hold the ball tighter or release it. It's one or the other. He was indecisive on what he wanted to do. That sucks.
Somebody just clipped that reaction from Zach. Yeah, somebody clip it.
Yeah, someone clip that. Yeah. It's trash that they haven't fixed the highways and making all new cement ones and wider for the past 10 years.
Page.
Yeah.
But they have been fixing the highways and making all new cement ones and wider for the past 10 years.
Oh, why? Yeah, and I understand that. That's how our highways are always. Like, Baton Rouge has been the worst, man. It's normally like an 8-lane highway, and for the longest, it's finally back open, I think, to 6, but it used to be only 2. And
McLaurin and man coverage. I would no safety over the top with McLaurin right now.
Oh, you got to go to McLaurin. No, don't bring Ertz over. What are you doing? Why do you consolidate? If you don't motion this, but if you don't motion this, the safety doesn't get to drop back. And now they have to burn a timeout because of it. They brought in Ertz, so that had the man who was guarding Ertz out wide, allowed him to drop back into the safety position that now made McLaurin not be one-on-one. That's Jayden. That is a true rookie mistake in the worst moment possible. You've got to be smarter. If anything, send Hurts out wider. I know you're trying to get the extra protection, but for what? McLaurin has to run 4 yards and you pass it. That was bad. That's bad. Brisky, you can clip it too, by the way.
Yeah, anybody can clip.
Yeah. That sucks, man. Feel for Baker on that one. But got to keep your mental right. Game's not over. Even if they score touchdowns, the game's not over. Keep your mental right.
Think that was a fake. Still no safety over the top. Now they're Daniels with the keeper. Why would they go? Why are you going to? Why are we going to the RPO right there? You have less than 10 yards to get to the end zone.
Move this man.
That is not a good play call. Watch
And that is why
not a good play call.
What's the damn? He was cooking earlier, but that's why Dan Quinn, is that his name? Dan Quinn.
Yeah.
That's why his ass lost that head coaching job, because of stupid shit like that. You had 2 plays that would have worked, and then you decide to do that. Now you got to set the.
Tadami Brown gets to about the 9-yard line. Still third down.
Thing is, you want to get that ball into space, right? Like throwing over the middle 4 yards. That's just all that's doing is shrinking the amount of room and the amount of plays that you have now, because now you're inside 10, so you're limited. You were at the 15. You want to work that ball into space where they catch and run, or you want to pass into the end zone. It doesn't make sense to throw a 4-yard curl. That doesn't make sense. They're going to end up taking a field goal. Sack. Yeah, same thing. And now another curl for 3 yards.
4th down within the 4-yard line.
The ball's out. Ball's out. He lost the ball, apparently. I don't think so. I think he was down first. We'll get a review.
I think he was actually down.
Because if they're sharing the ball, it's offensive ball. So it don't matter. We'll get a replay and get a better look. But the referees are going to signal a fumble and give it a review, I bet. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah,
once he went backwards, you can't call a fumble. It's 4 process. Yeah,
caught, hit. He still has the ball. No, it's his ball. His ball. Said dealing with a little sickness, caught a fever 3 times. So damn, that's no good, normal guy.
Yeah,
take care of yourself, brother. Yeah, do all the good shit our parents tell you. Drink some water, get yourself some rest. You know,
make you a lemon and ginger tea and honey. Lemon ginger honey tea. Just type lemon ginger honey on YouTube.
No, what?
Why are we doing this again? Just go for the field goal this time.
I'm not watching.
Ball snapped. Pressure is there. Daniels pass. Caught. Touchdown. McLaurin rips through the mask.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Said selling bodily fluids, then kidneys will solve you all your money problems. Yeah, you ain't lying. I'm sure Scott knows someone, but Zach's liver might be past his due date. Yeah, you might be right, Simba. It's a good pass.
Great catch. Yeah, good catch. Gonzalez back to kick.
Oh, why didn't the edge rusher there didn't jump? He got there. Did you see that? He stopped.
I didn't even.
They're not going to show it, but he got there. I sent to Kimberly in Discord. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Appreciate you, brother.
I know. I was actually talking about it today. I need to do. I almost got up in the middle because I woke up at I fell asleep around 1, and then I woke up around 6, and I almost got up and edited the Scholars Shoey. So I'm gonna do that. I'm probably gonna do that after tonight as well, or at least get it started.
Going to here and do it from the original video. I think I still have it up there, so you can do it. It's still the high quality video.
Oh yeah, I saved it from here.
Oh okay.
Yeah. I already have it saved. Yeah,
because I have a couple in there. You can edit within StreamYard too.
Oh okay. I gotta edit it so I can put it on the vertical thing. Can you edit to vertical on StreamYard?
No, not yet. You can just edit it out where it's like a regular clip. And you just pull it out.
I already got that. I got that screen recorded in whatever our max quality was at the time. I just screen recorded and did it. Yeah. Said this dude calls himself a gamer but gets mad when we start a game after waiting 10 minutes for him, then tells me, "Bro, you took too long. I'm in a game now after just 2 minutes." Who are you raging about, Risky?
Who are you gaming with?
Yeah, who are you gaming at? Not Sally Toner, but dude has no gaming etiquette at all. Oh, I'm assuming you're talking about one of your friends.
Yeah, impatient hell, because many times me and Zach be like, "I'll be right back." It'd be like 20 minutes later, come back and just be sitting there waiting. Because that's what friends do. That's what friends do, damn it.
He's definitely impatient.
Yeah, just hella impatient.
Or you know what, bro? Just 2 minutes. That's crazy.
Man,
Go
I
up, give
made
you
an
some
edit.
water. Go use the restroom. You know, put a music on. Watch a video clip. That's what I do whenever I'd be waiting on somebody.
Who all was in this morning's stream? Man, Coach went on a rant. That was hilarious. Oh dude, my God. You know, he was on Duce this morning.
Oh no.
He was on one. He was, hey, what's his song, baby? I'm on one. He was on one. Oh my God. I clipped it, and I'm cutting it to make it look in short form.
Yeah.
But he was
about what? You know, what was the topic?
About we was talking about the Vikings game.
Oh, okay.
But it was about the Vikings because of his stepfather. Oh man.
Oh, we were crazy.
Dying.
I know. I got, like I said, I woke up I had taken a nap at Skyla's dad's party yesterday. I couldn't sleep the other night, so I stayed up all night, went to the thing, took like an hour nap. We went to the party, and then I took another like hour nap at the party, 2-hour nap at the party. Don't know. That's how you know I was tired, because there was about 50 people in that mug.
Oh yeah,
the kids and everything. Oh, I was crashed out. Like one little girl, one of the little girl's son. She goes up to her dad Charles. He's funny, man. He always fucks with me and stuff like that. And the daughter goes up to him and goes, "Dad, he's sleeping." And he goes, "Yeah, go wake his ass up." She walked up and she slapped the piss out of me. I jumped up. I said, "What the hell?" I was like, "Come here." But I fell asleep. I still fell asleep at normal time, but I woke up at 6 and I was like, dang it. I was like, so I stayed up for a little while, tried to go back to sleep. And then I texted y'all and I was like, I'll be there. I was like, finally fell back asleep. And then I saw that. I was like, oh, all right, give me like, I was like, I'll be there in like 15 minutes. And I was just like sitting there looking at my phone, and then Skylar like rolled over and put her arm around me. And then I was like, yep, I'm not getting up. I was like, I'm not getting up. Fell right back asleep.
So my friend from the gym, but he has insane ADHD and smokes a ton at night. So it's annoying as if, but I'm trying to be his friend.
Fair enough. My friend that's a smoker. He isn't ADHD and stuff like that. But if I take too long to get on a game, it could be like 5 minutes, and he'll just be stoned, and he'll just be like, "Oh yeah, you took too long. I got off." And I was like, "Bro, it was 5 minutes." He goes, "Oh really?" He said, "It felt like an hour." So I just got off.
Baker.
Oh, that's a dangerous tackle. Was it a face mask? I saw him grab around the shoulder pads, but it wasn't a.
I did see it around the shoulder, but I don't know.
I didn't see a face mask. Let's see. No, he might have hit the face, but he didn't grab the face mask.
It's on the outside of the shoulder pad too. That's clear.
That's clear.
That's clean.
That's clear. Good tackle.
Yeah.
Now you could call a hip drop tackle, but they haven't called that once this year.
Yeah.
You could call a hip drop on that. Yeah, for sure. Colombian salt helps you stay awake. Yeah, the booger sugar. Did you see the big play?
Still on his feet. First down about the 20-yard line.
Yep.
That's my tight end, dog.
What was it? Did you watch the Speed clip? So Speed is in Colombia right now, and he was like surrounded by a bunch of people, and someone started throwing like white powder at him, like a bunch of it. And he starts freaking out. He's like, "Is that cocaine? Oh my God, is that coke?" And he smells it. And he's like, "Is it coke?" Like he's freaking out. It was just flour. But he was freaking out. I'm like, "Yeah, as you should." I was like, "But smelling it is not the right thing to do.
Smelling it definitely.
Don't smell it.
It doesn't have a scent like that, brother."
Yeah, right.
Dumps it out to left side. Hits the brake.
Oh, Irving, put your damn shoulder down like a man and get the first.
You were right there.
What are you so soft for?
You were right there.
That's why. Bring back Rachaad White just because of that. Look, what is this? It's Marshawn Lattimore. You're not going to get. It's a cornerback. It's not a linebacker. I didn't see Ray Lewis out there. Put your damn shoulder down and get the first. What are we doing?
I mean, I understand you're trying to cut back, but that's not the moment to do that.
Get a first.
You just get the first.
Because now what? What if they get a sack? I mean, now it's 3rd and 1 from the same spot. Now what?
Down, Commanders player. Did you see when that fool introduced his girlfriend though?
Speed?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
This mug had to have glitched in real life. Because he's playing Fortnite with Kai, introduces his girl, and just in the middle while they're talking.
Oh, false start. That's false start.
Oh, yeah.
It should have been, but he's brought down.
I don't call that, though.
That is what you get, Bucky.
It was like, we're not going to call it because you're going to
get.
lose yards anyway.
That is what you get. Yeah, they messed up the snap count. Yeah, for sure. It was a false start. Watch this. Oh, no, just no one moved. Oh, so it wasn't false start. It was that nobody moved.
It was a botched play, really.
The line didn't know the snap count. I'm trying to see, did Baker? Oh, Baker wasn't ready for it either. So the center was off. The center messed it up. That's on the center. I wonder if center can't do that. Maybe. No, it should be it's a home game. It's a home game for the Bucks. Shouldn't be loud.
The crowd, I mean, it was loud.
Crowd was loud. Crowd was loud.
So this fool introduces a girl, and he's Ty's in the back, standing in the back room, like, smiling, being a friend, like saying he's happy for him. The girlfriend is sitting right here. His chair is like right here for streaming. This fool gets up, turns around right here, and does a backflip. Out of nowhere, legs and knees hit the table in his desk.
I did see that.
I was like, what are you doing? I was like, what the hell? I watched it when they did it live. I was crying, dude. I was crying. Whole chat was like, what? They was like, did he just glitch in real life? Like, what happened?
He didn't hurt himself bad on that. I did see that.
Bro,
and then he tried to, like, I guess, kiss her on the stream, and I guess she just didn't want that. Which, I mean, I guess and he just looked back all awkward and shit afterwards.
I mean, she took care of him though. She cleaned up the food that he knocked over. She had just bought him like a plate of food that she cooked.
Oh yeah, shit.
I was like,
any girl that don't take care of him is fucking tripping. You know what money that dude's making?
I was like, did you just glitch in real life? Like, who does that?
I love when Kai and Speed get together because Kai does some stupid shit too, but he does it purposely. He knows he's gonna fuck something up. Speed just be doing stupid shit regardless. So Kai just be looking at him like, bro, what? Like, what is that? Like, what are you doing?
When you watch Kai and them, I finally figured out what they are. Yes, they're streamers, but if you look at how they do stuff as far as like their wars and stuff, it's very WWE-esque.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I can see that.
Like, they start these battles with each other and they pretend to be mad. They do crazy stuff and then they cool again. I was watching Phantom and Kai go at it with the fireworks, and I was like, for New Year's, and I was thinking about, I was like, it's WWE. That's what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. WWE. It's perfectly the same way.
Here,
What's this? I gotta have more cowbell. Colombian salts. Poor electric. Oh, I need to look at that. 2020. So the over under, I think, was 50.5 or 50.7. So but yeah, I was like, they are WWE for sure. Mainstar says can't have enough cowboy 9 cowboy. I love that skit, bro. I need more cowbell. Will Ferrell had me dying that skit, man. With his shirt, you can see his belly button shirt half done.
Did you see him?
Hilarious.
He was on the podcast with the Kelsey brothers
Oh, no,
the
I
other
didn't see him
day.
on there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was quite funny. It's so funny too, because like, Will Ferrell got money, and like he's so old and just doesn't give it. It's actually kind of creepy seeing him now because he's like full white hair, but still has like the little fro and everything like that, but still a child. And so someone was asking for a relationship advice, and the relationship question was, when you're going to start dating someone, how do you identify what their red flags are? And they're like, all right, Will, like, what do you think? What would you say? He goes, well, I learned something good from my alter ego, Ricky Bobby. He goes, we don't look for red flags. We like green flags, but the only flags that matter are the checker flags.
The checker flags.
Chase the checker flags.
Says Main Star said WWE is like Sinbad BL and myself.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
BAL is for sure the heel.
Oh yeah, he is definitely the heel. He is 100% a heel. But yeah, I mean, when you watch them and watch their battles, just look at it. It is 100% WWE.
Mm-hmm.
They run the same format style.
Oh yeah, I mean, how he busts through the door and just stands after, yeah, for sure. For sure.
And I was like, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense.
I saw some today. Some people are complaining, or Joe Rogan made a post because I guess he doesn't know who Jason Kelsey's wife is. I forget her name now, but she has a podcast and she overtook him for the first place for a week. Really? And people were hyping it up like it was like she just started the podcast. Of course, she's getting a crazy amount of views on her first one.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
That's how it always works. And he was like, "Oh, who is this again?" or something like that. And then people in the comments were like, "The only reason why they're relevant is because the Taylor Swift and the music industry want to push them." And they're like, they started all this stuff because of Taylor Swift. And like, I normally don't reply to that stuff, especially on the Real Fan Sports channel, but I had to on this one. I was like, I said, guys, I was like, they've been doing the podcast now like a couple years before Taylor Swift. I was like, and it got popular because of the Kelsey documentary that was also before Taylor Swift. I was like, and then some people were like, who even is Jason Kelsey? And they're like, the best center in the NFL. And they're like, no, he isn't. And it's like, no, it's like, they're like, you must not have heard of this guy. And they're like, no, he broke all of his records. No, he is the best center that the NFL's ever seen. And like, and then the dude just stopped talking. And I was like, oh, I said, okay. No, we hate Taylor Swift in the sports world, guys, but let's stop lying here. Let's just stop lying.
They got to make up some BS.
Oh yeah, they were a number one podcast before she was a thing.
Yeah. And I'm like, Rogan, what do you care? It's not like you becoming number 2 changes how much money you make.
Oh, or how good is because he honestly puts on a good podcast.
You're still a millionaire. It doesn't matter. You're not going to get less sponsorship. That's not going to happen.
No. Rogan's been number 1 for how long? Or in the top 5 for how long? At the very least. The
people who use him as sponsor his stuff, they're sponsored to a specific audience, and he carried that audience. So it doesn't matter if he could drop to number 10. They're still going to give him money. Said another great Saturday Night Live is the George Washington skits. Do I remember the George Washington skits?
Sweating my ass off right now.
How old is that one? Maysar. Second down. $12 TDs on the year for Daniels, most by a rookie.
Oh, I need a haircut, dude. I can't even keep my hair in my fucking hat anymore. My hair's so damn long. If only it would get long up in the top where I'm balding, and we'd be feeling really good about life at the moment. But it's all on the sides. Like my hair on the sides is probably like down to here right now if I straighten it completely out. Like it's down like below my ears.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I haven't gotten a cut in like probably 6 months. I'm thinking about trying to I'm indecisive because I was thinking about this the other day, but now that we're going to
do that, Maystar.
now that we're going to a thing and I have to go get a cut before the Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
I originally was going to try to go to a different barber and see about doing the where they like what is it called? They like leave the bangs like longer, but they add like layers to it, and like it's like the fuckboy haircut at the moment. But that's what they give people that have thinning hair, and it looks pretty good. Yeah, brown again.
Are you talking about like a kind of a converted Bieber cut?
Kinda, but it's just fringy straight down. It doesn't go to the side, like it doesn't part. It just you just mess it up or whatever, and you put a little product in it. Like I was like thinking of trying that.
See how it looks on your face?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to find a cut that works with your face.
Well, and that's why I wanted, like, that's why I need to go. Like, I like the barber that I go to, but they don't like talk. You know, they're Middle Eastern of some type, so they don't talk.
If you got a hair salon near you,
I want to go.
If you got a hair salon, I know, go to a hair salon.
Yeah, that's something I would do and be like, look, I got this going on. Cut what you think is best to my face. I'm giving you free will. Do whatever you think is best, and then let's rock with it.
18 seconds out of the 2-minute mark.
Might get a little OT here. Who knows?
You never know.
It's a good game so far.
Yeah.
Are NFL hats now made by Mitchell and Ness? Because Mitchell and Ness,
Mitchell and Ness is one of the
okay.
It's one of the trademarks now.
I was like, because
that's why the prices went up.
Mitchell and Ness like had that little string. That was like they're like, I know other brands do it, but like that's like their thing. Like all their hats have that little string that goes across that rope.
Yeah, as soon as they started doing like the basketball hats, then they started doing NFL hats. The prices just jumped, man.
Yeah, they're way too expensive, but the worst part is that I actually really like their hats and like how they fit and look. That's like the worst part. Is like they are like $10 to $15 more, but they look so good. You know what hat style I hated was whenever the snapbacks like first started becoming big again, the flat bill snapbacks for like especially the NBA hats where the front of it would be like this fucking high.
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about? Like those, I was like, hey, I can't do that. I was like, my head's already long and
what up,
skinny.
Trey? Did you finally get your password situated?
Trey,
how you doing, brother? I mean, I know other people do make them, but I think Mitchell Ness is like the #1 brand now.
Yeah,
that's what everybody makes the most money with them.
That's what my Pelicans hat is Mitchell and Ness.
Is it?
Yeah, it was really nice until my damn cat sat on it. Bastard. Flattened the shit out. It doesn't have the peak anymore to it like it did.
You gotta get the little wall hanger like I have.
Well, that's what I have now. I have wall hangers. Yeah. I spent like Skylar bought them for me. They were like $5, and you just has the little tape in, and I just have them up on the wall.
You can hang on the door, and you can put about.
Oh, you have one on the door.
Yeah, I think it's 12 to 8.
Oh, that's not bad. It was 8. It was 8 hooks for like less than $10.
Yeah,
you just got it from like Temu.
I originally looked at the hooks
at
one,
Temu,
but I ended up going with it's one you have to put hooks on it and you put on the door.
You put it on the door. Yeah. I used to have that's how my shoe rack used to be. It used to just be on my door.
Yeah. That's funny because the plastic shoe rack thing, I use that for my seasonings on my pantry door.
I've seen people do that before. Yeah. I've seen people do that. Yeah.
So I can, because when you have it in the pantry, you can't really see everything. You know what I'm saying? And you forget what you have. So at least if I have it on the door, okay. Oh, I know I have that. I have that.
I already know in my kitchen, like, because I like having like a lot of different seasoning. I'm gonna need the little corner drawer that you pull out and spins 360. That's what I'm gonna have to have.
Oh, the Lazy Susan.
Yeah, Lazy Susan. Yeah.
Yeah. They have one that's built just into the style. It's still Lazy Susan, but it's built for seasonings.
Oh, really? Yeah. See that's all me right there.
Yeah.
Because we have our seasoning at our house, like in this skinny drawer or cabinet that's like deep. I don't know half the shit. I'll be like, Mom, do we have this? She's like, oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Big catch, big run. Keep going,
Excellent.
spinning. That's big time.
First down.
In field goal range.
That was a very smart play. He threw it before the defender could even turn around.
Little shells for seasoning. Yeah, that's exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's what I have, Brisky. I have the it's like the white back, but it has the plastic where the shoes sit in. That's what I have in my pantry door. I have 2 of them actually.
Man, Jayden Daniels, a rookie, getting to the second round of the playoffs.
Yeah,
crazy, man.
I was watching this game. I was like, oh my god,
that shit was crazy.
Yeah.
And that one, New Orleans should have won that game too.
Yeah.
Atlanta should have won that game too. All right, 1st and 10.
3 spread to the right.
Set up at the 27
to the right side too. Oh, a lot of confusion. Eckler still on his feet. Was there not
it looked, yeah, something was weird there. Yeah, I thought so too. Something was weird there.
How did
I mean they probably wouldn't have accepted it anyway. Because I mean they're just trying to bring the clock down. Like, why is Tampa Bay not calling a timeout?
So very good question.
Yeah, what is Tampa Bay doing? Second down timeout, third down timeout.
Well, if they get this first down, it don't really matter.
It's over. Game's over. Why are they not using timeouts? What is that? I guess they're trying to hold that they score. They have time left, I guess.
He's a half a yard away from the first down marker because you tackled him forward instead of backwards.
Now they're going to call a timeout because they have to. That's what I'm saying. Now they have to. So it didn't even matter.
Yeah, because you're under 1 minute regardless.
That's bad coaching. I'm confused. Maybe I'm missing something like with how the math works out, but that doesn't make sense. I'd have called a timeout, get the exact defense that you went in there, give yourself also 30 seconds to hype up your team. I mean, they should be hyped up enough, but I mean, still, yeah, that don't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Oh, nah, by the way, we got reached out by another one of those companies like that basketball one. It's called Assist. It's a sports streaming service. They messaged us on Instagram and they emailed us. So I told I messaged back. I told them I saw the email the other day. And I told them I would talk to you. And then we'll respond to him at some point next week.
Okay. Like the other one was a good idea, but everybody has to have.
This one looks shittier. That one actually, I think, was actually like a legitimate thing that could have became something. This one looks.
It's legitimate because those guys we were talking about that. When I said, "Oh, I'll be watching them do their group chats on Twitter," and you was like, "Talk about the same people."
Yeah,
that's what they use. They use that now.
Yeah,
because I seen them doing a stream last season for basketball during the playoffs. Then it was promoting a link. I clicked on a link and it took them to that site that we were looking at. It took them exactly to that site. But the only problem with that site is everybody has to have it. Yeah, the service. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if you bootleg,
we probably should have tried it to see what it was like. I mean, especially if they were gonna. Yeah, we should talk to them more. But that was when we were still new and not knowing what to do and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, my only thing was I knew it would alienate some of our viewers.
Yeah,
for sure.
I want to go fishing, man. I haven't gone fishing in so long.
Oh yeah, it's been at least 2 years for me.
Well, I'm hoping to go. I'm trying to set up a day to go get together with Colby and them, and that's what I want to go do because I got Cade that big fishing set. I still haven't.
Oh yeah,
still have. It came in a couple days after Christmas, dude. It's pretty nice, man. It's pretty. I'll go grab it in a second after you see the end of this, and I'll show it to you. It's pretty nice. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I think my mom wrapped it up, so never mind. I can't. Damn, that's crazy.
Okay.
I'll say.
Oh, that-
Tell you. 3rd and 1. Okay. This is where the play gets interesting. They're in timeout it. Okay. So they don't want to use the play yet. Are they they're that confident to win this game to where they're like, we don't want to waste this yet? Because you know they got something else on it.
Oh,
They
yeah.
got something else. They got something else. Is fishing a
It's-
sport?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do think it's a sport.
Competitive fishing is very intense.
Just added the links to General Discord for just watching the YouTube video. Just affirming no. Oh, only like the USA. Okay.
Just kick the field goal. Well, they want to get the first down. They get the first down, it's definitely over. But I mean, it's basically over regardless. They get the first down. They get the first down. They call a timeout. They run the ball one time, let it run down to 3 seconds, kick a field goal, and then unless it gets blocked or something stupid happens.
Do you see Baltimore doing the tush push with Andrews? They're running a tush push with Mark Andrews.
Ball snap. Oh, fakes the handoff. Daniels.
First down.
It's inside. Got it.
That's game.
Got it. Got it.
First down.
Jayden Daniels to the second round of the playoffs. Come on, baby.
Yep. Somebody's down. Could be frustrations more than injury, but it could,
Can't tell. Yeah, way to evade, by the way, because he easily could have got sacked here.
Yeah.
And I love how him doing it super slow like that. I think it's what really gave him the chance, if I'm being honest. Just made people get overly confident and overindulge in the tackle up the middle. Damn, how many commanders? How many commanders are out there in the building? Where's Jayden Daniels from? Is he from Florida?
I'm not sure. Let me look it up.
No, he's from Cali. From Fontana.
He's from Fontana, really?
He's from Fontana, yeah.
Interesting.
So he raised nearby San Bernardino.
Yeah, it's LA area.
Played flag football at the age of 5, contact by 7. He played cornerback for a little while before moving to quarterback.
Snoop Sting.
Maybe. He might have been.
There's a couple kids in the league right now that did.
Yeah, he played class senior hometown, San Bernardino, California, at the high school. I know it's not K. I don't know. I doubt it's Cajun, but Cajun High School, CAJON.
Oh, I don't know. Let me see.
I need a toothpick. We had some steaks today. Oh my god, dude, it's so good. What's the worst that can happen, big man TD? Hey, you know what? Hey, timeout. Here comes field goal. I said that's crazy. The Giants GM Joe Schoen told this to Nick McLeod's representatives, cornerback, said after asking McLeod to take a pay cut mid-season. So Nate's GM Joe Schoen to cornerback Nick McLeod's representatives after asking McLeod to take a pay cut mid-season said, "Don't pay October's rent. As soon as I can replace him, I'm going to replace him."
Oh wow! Don't pay October's rent. That's wild.
Don't pay the rent. You're gone. Don't worry about it. You're gone. That's actually insane.
That's crazy.
What up, Buckshot? Said 2 seconds left. Washington's gonna kick it. Come on, baby. We ready?
$2005.
Wow, almost 20 years.
Last time they won.
Well, I guess technically is 20 years.
Playoff. Yeah.
20 years.
Kick is up.
Here we go.
Looks good. It still went in. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It hit the damn upright. And oh god.
Oh no. Oh, Bucks, don't get too excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Come on. Big W's. Oh man.
Damn.
Way to get everybody's heart rolling a little bit.
All I heard was dunk. I was like, oh no. Then I was like, okay, went backwards.
Zachary, you see the Dancing with the Stars tour. In Biloxi? When is it? Yay, free 2 weeks win against the rookie.
He's a free
Don't let Jayden surprise you now.
Hey, don't let him get hot, man. Because I'm telling you, I've watched enough for the games this season. You give him opportunity, he can win that game.
Don't get too confident, brother.
Yeah, normal guy. Big W.
Big W's, absolutely.
Now
I'm a Niners fan, but I like the Commanders.
Now let's change the game, change the title, change our team name right before y'all get to your next game. Straight go Redskins.
Do it for the culture.
Man, do it for the culture, man. Because everybody's asking for them to change it now.
It's a freebie. Brisky, just because you brag so, I tell you, Brisky, you're really good at making me not like the the Lions.
You really are.
Now I'm going to be rooting for the Commanders just because you said that. Just because you called them a freebie. It's the playoffs, man. Said I can finally go to bed now. Well, good night, brother. Said be safe. Good night. Good night to you too, man. Thanks for tuning in.
Safe. Thank you. Appreciate you.
March 7th.
What are you talking about? They have no RB. They have 3 running backs. They literally have 3 running backs.
Yeah. Wait, what are you talking about? They got Eckler and Brian Robinson.
They both and Irving.
Do they have Irving? I didn't know they had a third.
Irving was made the starter at the end of the season.
Oh shit. No, are you thinking about Tampa?
Not Tampa. I'm not Irving. There's another guy they have too. I don't remember their name. But they have 3. I said no, same way Bills and Eagles and Baltimore have freebies. They weren't necessarily freebies.
Did you?
You said all of them were freebies? The way Eagles struggled, that wasn't really a freebie. I didn't see most of the Bills games, so I have no idea what that was.
No, they just run 2 running backs. They have Jerry McNichols who runs it, but he doesn't run often. It's mainly just Eckler and Brian Robinson.
Yeah. Yes.
Neither one of them ran good today, but Tampa's got really good run defense though. That's like where they're good at.
Pretty decent. That's another person they didn't really use is Luke McCaffrey.
So I said March 7th and 8th. That'd be the week after we get back from Vegas. How much is it? I mean, I'm not against trying to go. It'd probably have to be a drive-in, drive-out type of thing because I doubt I'll get free rooms
if you
for that
didn't score
weekend.
It's still 22-10. You said let's say 29. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all.
He said, but let's say.
That's not really how that works, brother.
Don't forget, Luke McCaffrey's a wide receiver, not a running back. Good night, normal guy. Hope Fever gets. Oh, okay.
They don't really utilize them really right now.
Yeah. Hope your fever goes away, bro.
Yeah, feel better, man.
Hey, look, Nate, you should call ChrisPaving.com. They might be able to fix your potholes. $350. Yeah, Scott, I don't know about that, my love. So that's a bit out of the budget. Don't put them sad eyes. That's a bit out of the budget. That's $700, Skylar. That's $700.
Oh, hell.
For Dancing with the Stars? You got your mind.
I don't see the price.
If the price drops into like the mid to low hundreds, then we could talk about it. But I don't even have that. I don't even have the $700 plus whatever it costs to stay out there at the moment. Like spamming the sad eyes doesn't make it.
All I'm gonna do is just pause it.
Mason came in with the ring.
Why have enemies when you have friends like Mainstar? $350. That's crazy for that. That's how much that costs.
That is crazy.
That is not worth it.
March 12th in Austin, Texas is 123.
But you still got to spend to come here.
I mean, at least that's more fair. And we can visit, and I can visit Nan while you go. Me and Nan are gonna watch whatever sport's going on at the time. Go Dancing with the Stars, babe.
That's hella funny.
I'm assuming those prices will go down a little bit, Scala. I can't imagine because there's normally nothing that expensive in Biloxi.
But those tours, they don't really change prices like that.
Yeah,
Those type of tours, no, they don't change.
so that's
like
fine. I
that's
just
a
really want to
normality.
go.
That's like
That's how you
normal
know
wherever they go.
That's how you know she really wants to go. Why has it got to be March 12th? Why couldn't it be like April? Like at least give me another month to save up again. Y'all go get dinner or something. And I'll go by myself. Anniversary trip. Oh, see now you're trying to sucker me in right now. Man, big ups to Jayden Daniels, man.
Yeah,
That's awesome, man. Rookie going into. It doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen often.
no, it doesn't. Lions and Commanders, man. Let's see.
It's gonna be a fun game. I mean, Lions are gonna be the favorite, and like realistically, they should win by a couple scores. But I mean, like the Washington they've just randomly done things where they've been able to be very competitive, and like I think if it had been Tampa Bay, even though Tampa Bay has beaten the Lions, I think that the Lions would have tore them up.
Yeah, I think so too.
But I just don't think they have that surprise factor, and I think with Jayden Daniels, there's always a surprise factor.
Yeah. That's why I said if Baker played the way he was playing in the second and third quarter, yes, I can see them doing some damage. But yeah. So right now, I'm saying Bills, Ravens, Lions, Commanders, best games of the weekend.
I just think Wagner needs to hand that ball over to somebody else because he did get trucked by Baker Sanders.
He got trucked.
What up, Manu? How you doing, brother? Said the DC Commanders are doing well. That was a good game, man.
Yeah, it was a good game.
Only because the winner of the Dance of the Stars is Joey from The Bachelor, and that's his last show. I believe. Oh, that's more the reason why I don't want to go. That show's so stupid.
Bachelor's the worst.
But I'm not. 350 is just impossible. If it drops into like the mid to lower 100s, then we might be able to figure it out. But going to Austin, that's just not possible, man. I mean, it's not possible that soon to the other two trips that we have. If it had been in April, then I'd say, yeah, probably we could do something. See where are they going to be like closer to April?
Yeah, definitely Ravens, Bills,
or
Lions, Commanders.
Or Skylar, just tell all of your friends, everybody that you know, to go ahead and get a membership over at Real Fan Sports and buy some of our merch.
Man, real talk.
You know, and then we're in it. Mazar sister said, "How hot is Joey, Skylar?" It's in California in April. Damn.
It's not all burnt down. Said it's just the south side.
I'll write off my car, Venmo the bride a drink. Write on my car, Venmo the bride a drink. That shit does work.
Yeah, it does actually.
Say, how about Vikings versus Rams? That's State Farm. Yeah, that is kind of a shitty situation. I mean, it has nothing to do with the fact that State Farm is a sponsor. It's just the closest stadium, but it's just like, it could have been something different.
I just wish it was somewhere else because with what's happening.
Yeah, because
State Farm is not paying out stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, now you're about to give them like this big ass promotion for a whole weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that kind of pissed me off. I was like,
yeah, no, it pissed me off too. I just don't.
Y'all could have went up north to San Francisco. You could have went up north.
They could have went up.
There's 3 stadiums up there.
Yeah, they probably okay. Yeah, then they should have done that. They could have gone north to San Francisco. They wouldn't be able to. Well, shit, Allegiant would have welcomed with opening arms, but I wonder how that would affect with pricing and stuff like that.
But it's the NFL can make that work. They can make it work because it's an emergency situation. And Allegiant would be Mark Davis and Allegiant. If there was nothing available, they would be looked at as the fucking assholes of the league for sure if they said no.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
But I mean, I'm assuming they may. I mean, like I said, they could have easily went to San Francisco. Could have went to Santa Clarita. They could have went to Oakland. There was literally 3 stadiums.
They could have got college stadiums, anything.
They could have actually skipped over LA and went to San Diego. There's still a football stadium there.
Yeah. Yeah, as you were just saying, how about they still have a stadium, yeah.
There's still stadiums there. I mean, I'd probably say they're better off going to the other two. They could have went to Cal Berkeley, but Cal Berkeley is bigger, way bigger than what they need.
It just saw BAL's message from the day said, "Wake up, you lazy buggers! Football is on."
Football is on. Yeah, that man, the Chiefs and Texans game. I hope Texans show up. Yeah, the stadium in Oakland is now owned by these three brothers. They bought it.
Yeah,
because they have a I guess you could say minor league football team that's playing there and a soccer team, and they're working on a like AAA baseball team or something like that.
what is that?
But it's several colleges they could have went to too. That's in they could have played at Fresno State if they wanted to. Fresno State hold more than other stadiums do. But I mean, like I said, you could have went to Cal Berkeley.
Wait, what's today?
What do you say?
Oh my god, I didn't realize today was I didn't realize today was I didn't realize today was the fucking 12th.
Yeah.
I need to hold up. I'll be right back. I got to call my grandma. We were hanging out for Christmas and stuff, and I wasn't thinking about what day it is. It's her damn birthday. We were hanging out. She just didn't even say anything about it.
She was just chilling.
Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, I didn't even freaking realize it. Give me a second. Let me call.
Yep. Manu says Broncos 38-0 of Chiefs. I missed this action. She said, "What an asshole!" That's her birthday. See, that's how you know she's mad. She called him asshole. Yeah, there's places they could have went to that would have benefited, but I know it's probably cheaper for them to go there than it is to go to Vegas, because the hotels in Vegas are going to be way more expensive than the hotels in Arizona. Let's close. Let's see what the poll. Oh, that was the close votes on the poll. 39% for Commanders, 35% for the Bucks. Don't care about my hair, 22%. Appreciate it. They're not going to St. Louis, Trey. That's too far. So Nonpfixion, you think the Chiefs will win Super Bowl? No, I don't think they will. I mean, I think they have some good competition coming up, though. So out of teams that are left, I feel like they might be the Texans. But if the Texans kind of show up like they did today, they have to. The problem with Texans in today's game, they started really late. So if they show up early, that could be a much tougher situation for the Chiefs. But still, you got the Bills and Ravens, and one of those teams going to come out of, course. And then Lions, Commanders, and then the last game is Vikings and Rams. Vikings and Rams, I think Rams will probably win that more than. I think they have more. They're a lot healthier, and they got a better run game. So I think Rams will win that game. So Rams and whoever's out of Commanders and Lions should be a pretty good game. But I don't believe. Especially if I don't believe they're going to get Super Bowl. I'll just say that. Said Bills or Baltimore should win against Chiefs. I believe. Yeah, I'm in agreement with Brisky. I think the Bills and Ravens should be able to beat the Chiefs. I know there's a lot more magic in the air when the Chiefs play in the playoffs. So who really knows? But regardless, whoever it is, you got to bring your best game. You can't be slacking when you play against them in the playoffs. I'm tempted to turn Skylar. Oh no, main star. But like I said, if the Texans show up like they did today, they just can't wait till the third quarter to do it. They got to start in the first quarter. They got to start when the clock goes first. Starts up. Excuse me. But yeah, Manu, I don't think they will. But you know, I've been wrong before. But great game, man. Commanders and Bucks. I assumed that was going to be the best game of the weekend. Because the Vikings and Rams game, Vikings when they played Lions just a week ago, basically, They kind of pooped the bed. So I'm not necessarily expecting that, but I just don't have a lot of faith in them playing at a high clip. So I expect Rams to win, get that game. Says sports betting lose their legs if the Lions win Super Bowl. By the way, that's how many people bet it on Lions win Super Bowl. So watch the refs screw the Lions. I mean, with how much money is actually in sports betting, I don't know if they're okay with losing once or twice, because people been doing that for years, man. Because they will always make it back. They will always make it back. Because that's how it works, brother. That's how it works. Super Bowl, February 9th. But I'm looking forward to that Lions Commanders game. You said, can we bet over and under on flags for the Chiefs and Texans game, or just in general? I mean, or the Lions game? Because, man, with that Chiefs and Texans game, it's going to be a good amount. It's going to be a good amount. Because Chiefs are already highly penalized too, because of their old lineman on the right side, 74, 76. False starts like crazy. He's the number one lineman in the league that false starts the most. Oh, just generally speaking, that'd be kind of crazy. Over and under for that weekend, flags. The Chiefs will probably get at least 6 or 7. Commanders defense will get at least 3. Ravens defense will get 3.
Man, I felt like such an ass. I called her. She don't care her, but I was like, yeah, we hung out at the house all day today. You ain't gonna tell me that it was your damn birthday? Skylar, if you got Gee's phone number, if you want to text her and tell her happy birthday, if not, I can send it to you.
She said she told her already.
Oh, she did. Oh, she did.
Yeah, she said you're an asshole.
Wait, how did you know? How'd you know it was her birthday? I had no freaking idea. No idea.
Yeah, she said, what an asshole. I told her happy birthday. What an asshole.
Yeah. I called her. I was like, yeah, I'm such an asshole. She starts laughing. She's like, why? I said, because it's your birthday and I didn't tell you happy birthday. And she was like, oh, it's okay. I said, no, it's not. I said, we're gonna get together next weekend. I said, I'm gonna get you fucked up on some margaritas. I said, you're 74, so we're gonna drink 74 margaritas for your birthday.
Margaritas and tacos.
Margaritas and tacos. That's it. This is the best combo in the world. Gee starts flirting with all the waiters and waitresses and stuff like that. She don't even care no more. She flirts with everybody.
Then you're getting free tacos. Let's get it.
Oh yeah. Betty don't drink. Betty don't drink a lick. So, but she'll drink a margarita when we go to the restaurants, and it don't take her but a half of one to get her
lit.
And she get a little lit, and she start talking, and then if they got a band or some music playing, oh yeah, she start bouncing up and down. Oh yeah,
that's so funny.
I might even have to see. I'll have to talk to Zoe and see, because I know there's this one band that she's been wanting to go see again lately. I might try to figure out where they're going to be at, and then we'll go there and go dancing.
That's funny. That's what's up. Should be fun.
Oh, so Kyron Lacey did finally turn himself in. Okay, good.
He did. Good.
Yeah. Good.
I mean, all you do is just they're gonna find you regardless, bro. Just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like don't get me wrong, it's shitty to hit and run regardless. I don't think he knew he killed somebody, but it's also like it's a fight or flight thing, which sucks. You know what I mean? Yeah. Your life went flash before your eyes. Right there at that moment. Everything was gone.
Fish tacos are the best. Fish tacos are kind of fire.
Yeah, I do like fish tacos.
But a street taco is the greatest.
Yeah.
Love some street tacos, man.
So how about the chances the Eagles to win the Super Bowl? I mean, I think it's between the Eagles and the Lions to make it. I don't think the Eagles beat either. Actually, after today's performance, I don't know if the Eagles make it. I don't think they can beat the Lions. I don't know if the
if they
Eagles,
play like they did right now,
they
they're
got to
not
be able to
beating the
score.
Vikings or Rams.
Yeah, they got to be able to score, man. They just can't, and that's a problem. Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
I mean, yeah, they got 22 points, but man, they still had play against Packers like we talked about earlier. Play Packers who have a
Are beat
subpar
up,
receiving
injured.
core. You know what I'm saying? So, and neither the Commanders or Lions subpar. So, and they both have decent defenses. It's not gonna be the same. Not gonna be the same. And if they make it past, that's if they make it past the Rams or Vikings, which I believe is gonna be the Rams.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Rams too.
What up, Sporto?
Well, actually, I'm hoping that it's not the Rams. I'm actually will be cheering for the Vikings tomorrow. Because yeah, because my dad's got a $500 4-leg parlay on, and all he needs left is the Vikings to win.
Okay, well, let's get it. Vikings it is.
Vikings it is. Yeah.
Skull.
Skull. Skull.
It is. Big bucks, no whammies.
Well, he told me he was looking at the bets. I was like, damn it. I said, Dad, why didn't you call me, bro? I I would have picked Philly over the Vikings. I said, that's a tough game, man. And he's like, I don't like the Philly Packers are a tough team. I was like, Love is hurt. They got a lot of players hurt. They don't. I was like, Philly. There's no way Philly loses that one. Man, so, it probably would have been, and it probably would have been better odds too, because I would assume that one would have been a little bit closer than what Rams and Vikings would have been. But yeah, probably. So I'm a Vikings fan tomorrow.
Yeah, I had a in sleeper. Had a $5 credit, and I did the bet during the Ravens game. So mad, bro. two catches by Freiermuth away from $100. 2 catches.
Oh,
2 catches.
Oh my god!
I was man, because
that'd have been your plane ticket. That'd have been a plane. That'd have been bills and a plane ticket on top of it.
I was like, hey, let me just see what happens. I get the free little thing because I put $10 back in when we first started it, so I had a credit that rolled over. Man, I picked Lamar over his over was over 49 yards rushing. I was like over easy, and then for Henry was 100.5 yards. I said over easy. Henry hit that in the second quarter.
Yeah,
Lamar hit that
averaging
in the
10
second
yards
quarter.
A carry.
So if I had Freiermuth and then I had Andrews for under 3 because they seem to go with him early, and then he had that first little drop. Went to him two times, was under 3, and then Freiermuth, I was like, they had been using him a lot the last 4 weeks. Yeah, so I was like 4.5 was all I needed.
5 catches.
He had
3.
5 catches. He had 3.
Oh my god!
I was like, come on. Like, I don't do it often, but this was an easy bet. This
one hurt. Yeah. Dude, because I was telling my dad, I was like, I'm so mad I didn't go put a bet on after we did our show on Friday, because I called Derrick Henry 2 touchdowns, 150 plus yards. I called it. I knew it was gonna happen. I just knew. I knew the only way he hit 182.
Was it 182?
Yeah, 182.
I know he killed it. Hey, what up, Miles? I was mad. I was like, I didn't even spend my money.
To read. So I said, look, I think we should go since I'm letting me go to Vegas. You're trying to come with us to Vegas. So what are you talking about? And I'm not. I mean, there's a second joke in there. Fish tacos. Stupid. What else, Porto? How you doing, brother?
So Rohi stepped down as captain after 25. Oh, really?
Wow. Yeah. Tom Brady and which team? Huh?
He is currently with the Las Vegas Raiders.
Yeah. Always go against what Zach predicts. How many parlays have he won? Not a whole lot, but I also do crazy parlays.
Yeah, his parlays, you know.
And I'm still in the positive, by the way. I'm still in the positive. And I would have won if I'd have put bet on it. Rams, Minnesota Vikings, we played in Arizona. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because of the fires and stuff. Yeah. That's tough. Henry most probably will have another big game if we're going to win, to be honest. I agree. But his odds are going to go crazy now after what they saw this week.
Yeah, if he's had 4 consecutive games of 100 plus yards, it's crazy.
Oh man, oh man.
Don't forget to change your rosters for BBL Supercoach.
Yeah. I know that's what I'm about to pull. So I'm about to pull up right now. Where am I super coach?
You can share screen if you want to.
Yeah. Excuse me. Oh. All right. I need to pull up these two things. All right. So let's see if I can somehow manage to get back into first place. I can't believe I actually got ahead of Brian because Brian had a 200. He had a 200-point lead on me this week. I thought I was going to extend back out to 400 and I wasn't going to have a chance. Oh, but I got lucky with Maxwell and Brian stunk it up. Or not Brian, I'm sorry. Time messed it up. So I am back in the lead from him by almost 100. Damn. Okay, cool. Then he must not have been that much ahead of me. Maybe I thought he was going to be 200 ahead of me, but now Brisky is up on me. So we have a really close race for between first, second, and third. And since Brisky isn't watching his team anymore, hopefully he continues not to, even though he is here. There's no telling. Non still sitting at fourth, just 200 behind. You easily could jump into second or third. Shit, I mean, realistically, you could really jump into any of the positions. I mean, 300 points is a good bit in the last 2 weeks, but it only takes a couple of bad decisions for that to change, and a couple good ones on your part. Sinbad has jumped up. He's moved into fifth. He'll stay at fifth. He might be able to jump into fourth if Non messes up. But that's about it. Main Star rocking the sixth place. Look at Main Star. Look at that. Try to overtake Sinbad. Okay, I see Main Star not totally giving up. Brian not too far behind either. We got Mozzie sitting at 8. Mozzie, have you even been doing it really? We haven't heard you talking about it, so I wasn't sure. I don't know who Gus Feinleg is. I don't think he messaged back. I'm trying to figure out who this person is. And then Boro, who didn't participate in the first week, and his second week was horrible, but he's been having really good weeks. He ain't going to jump up much further than that, but he might slip into 11th. I don't know. I don't think he'll crack top 10. But okay. All right. Interesting stuff. All right, let's go to my team. Piss off, Main Star. Nate, I'm definitely bad on that. What are you bad on? Just say you're bad. Hold on, wait. Man, I gave up BBL after week 1. I just don't know anyone playing. I ain't excuse, but I couldn't be bothered. Hey, fair enough, man. That happens. But Vegas, I can go anytime. This is a once in a lifetime chance for me to go to Vegas, though, babe. And I think you're still forgetting the fact that I don't have $350. For you to go. Yeah. Like I said, if the price drops down into the mid hundreds, I'll do whatever I can do for you to go. I might not be able to go, but it'll be your birthday and anniversary and gift combined. Since I'll do that, and then you can try to find a friend that'll go with you or something like that. That way you're not going by yourself, but. Outside of that, there's I don't know. I can't afford that. All right, so this is the most recent update with fixtures. Okay, so I think there's no Thunder today. Okay, so I know I'm getting rid of Thunders, or not Thunder, Stars. So let me go ahead and let's make this move. Let's get Maxwell out. I mean, like Steve Smith, I feel like is a bit of a risky buy. Just because he had such a great game, but he just looked like he was just doing his thing. Like he just don't care.
Yeah, he was
what I'm saying? He just don't care. So it's like I really want to go Steve Smith. Matt Short also is also a very solid shout, but that's more money, and I'm gonna have to get rid of some money and get some money. So let's go ahead and grab Steve Smith for now. We know we got to get rid of Stoinis, and I need to say I can only spend 120,000. Said I'm all about experiences. Let's see. Now I'm definitely bad on that. Fair enough. I already told you, Zach, hit that corner, put on that pretty nice dress, some red lipstick, and make that money, baby.
So stupid. That's funny. Put on your red dress.
Mozzie, I'll start up an
High
OF just for
heels.
you, top dollar. Bro, I
And
bought
that sweet perfume.
I bought
It looks
pepperoni just for
good
a
on
snack while I work
you.
since getting back on my meal prep, and then motherfuckers ate almost half the bag.
God dog. Hey, greedy batches.
You go gamble, and I'll go by myself. Well, I don't want to gamble. If I'm buying the ticket, I ain't gambling.
Yeah.
I will drop you off, and we'll drive home afterwards. I ain't gonna gamble. I'll go find something to do. Maybe there'll be one of those minor league baseball games I can go to or something. But I hate for you to go by yourself. Yeah, they got a little minor league team over there, and they're actually pretty good from what I heard.
It's Mobile. They used to play the Federal
It's
team.
not it's not There's a Biloxi team. I'm talking about. There's a Biloxi team.
Not Mobile. But they said they're in the same league as the team that used to be in Fresno.
Biloxi minor league.
I think they play the Round Rock team. Round Rock
Shuckers. The Shuckers.
Round Rock, Texas.
Is what the Biloxi team's called. The Shuckers.
The Shuckers.
Yeah, like they're it's actually a pretty dope name. Shuckers. They're oyster shucking. It's pretty good name. Said, have you played left, right, center? I feel like I have, but I don't know. You want to come over for dinner tomorrow? Mom made chicken and sausage gumbo. Tomorrow? No, we got football tomorrow, babe. We have got football.
If you want to go, you can go. It's all good, brother. Enjoy some gumbo.
We'll see. Said Maso. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm at the 120,000 range is what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah.
I need to get rid of Bartlett too.
Yeah,
and that's good. Yeah, I'm dropping Bartlett. He's gone. He's gone.
I really dropped him and picked up Barendorf.
I really wish I had some more extra money because I'd like to get rid of a couple other people as well. Why is this? Oh, this is what they scored. Is this what they scored this week? Yeah, it's what they scored this week. Okay. I was trying to see if this was predicted or not. I don't. No,
it'd be a different color if it was predicted. Predicted is usually gold.
I was like, damn. I was like, Owen's only predicted 13. I was like, he's normally not that bad. Win the ticket back? What do you mean win the ticket back? Oh, that sounds good, Skylar. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, gumbo's amazing. Skylar, you don't even like gumbo. I didn't think. My Zach.
Oh, I think she probably said gambling to get the price of the ticket back.
Oh. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, because that always works. For a good hard shag. Oh Lord. Dude. Oh. I have. Okay. Yeah. I have played left, right, but it's been a long time though. I know what you're talking about. Okay. So let me just get rid of Bartlett. Let me make sure that like all these guys that I have in at the moment are for sure playing. Because I know some people are leaving. I know Overton is leaving.
Overton is leaving?
Oh, this isn't even updated because Overton said. I don't think that site that you sent is updated. Sinbad. Who plays the first games? Who plays the game tonight?
Hold on.
Pull it up.
Yeah, I can pull it up.
Thank you, sir.
There's Perth and what's the other team? The Green Lightning Bolt.
Oh, okay. I already got 3 of them.
I got like 3 of them too, I think.
I'm stuck with him because I got to get rid of Bartlett. He's gonna have a good game because I got rid of him, but I need to get rid of him for the money anyway. So it is what it is.
Yeah, I got some Sixers. I got 2 Perth. I have 3.
Do we have
Lightning Thunder, whatever the hell they're called?
I'm at
4 Renegades.
Yeah, I think I want Barendorf.
And I have 1 Brisbane player.
I love how he's like projected down, but he's been so solid.
Yeah, that's why I've seen people talking about not people, but in the matches they were talking about him, his bowling. How impressive he is.
Duncan's been really good too. Oh, but he plays for the Stars, so I can't even get Duckett. That's why I'm even looking at him.
Put him on your watch list so you can look at him next week.
Yeah. 181. That's rich. That's going to lower me a lot. Now I'm looking at something around 109. Immediately YMCA playing on speaker.
109. I'm trying to think, who was it that I noticed in that range is actually pretty decent. Do you have Seifert?
I do not. Is he 109?
Seifert is about 102.
Seifert has done no good for me lately, but that might be my best option, for being completely honest.
His last match, he had like 40 something.
I love
Yeah,
how I
46.
dropped. I love how I dropped Ashton Turner last week, and he put up 101. Crazy. Wait, so things that make you laugh. Just went to a local shop. Guy in there wearing a motorcycle helmet like Village People. Immediately YMCA playing on the speakers.
That's funny. His last match he had 46.
Said Trey, you never seem to confuse me with your sentences, my brother. Apparently, it's fun to stay at the YMCA. That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Fun to stay at the YMCA.
Yeah, I picked up Seifert just because he's been averaging like about 40 something. So, that's a nice little extra. Because everybody else, for the most part, in my batsman is got decent averages.
It's just been shit for me. Every time I picked him up, it was shit.
Okay, well then don't pick him up.
And then Moises Henriquez was another one. Dropped him, went the fuck off. I'm like, son of a bitch.
You said you need somebody like 100, 102.
So who plays again today? You said Scorchers and Thunder. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I really don't want to pick up either. I don't want to not score. Yeah, score. I don't want to pick up. I don't want to pick up a player from either of those. I don't think, just in case there's a rain or something like that. That way, at least I can move the people. Drop Smith and why drop Smith? Well, Maxwell, I'm dropping. Are you trying to be like trying to trick me, main star? Why would I drop Smith?
I was told to pick up Smith.
That's what I thought too. Unless he's not playing, I didn't think he was only sticking around for one round. I thought he was going to play the next two and then leave round 9.
See, Alex Ross.
I don't think this is up to date. This thing that I'm looking at, I don't think this is up to date because like it says because it has Overton on the squad and everybody was saying that Overton's gone week 8 or round 8. I don't think this is accurate.
Alex Ross is a decent batsman. Average score is 40.9. Last round, he went for 79. He didn't play round 6. Round 5, he went for 72. Round 4, 36. 8, 95, 37. So his average is much higher than what his losses are. And like I said, he's at 102. Alex Ross from Adelaide.
Let's see him. Where'd he go?
Yeah, so you can look at him.
I don't mind Ross. I'm sitting in between Ross, Henriquez, and Seifert. I think is where I'm sitting at. I don't think Seifert has had any I think he's been shit. Let's see what he scored. Smith will not perform. He's only good for one game, a bit like Sinbad. Are we gonna load?
Sinbad said, "What's not accurate?" He said the list because still players that's on there supposed to be gone. I'm assuming.
Yeah, because apparently, everybody told me that Overton was not supposed to be playing round 8. So I don't know. 14-man squad posted on Discord last night for this game. Okay, I'll go pull that up. I was saying the one that you sent at the bottom of each team. It talks about avail. Oh, at the bottom. Okay, I see that now. I see that now.
Oh yeah, I tell you, and available who's in, who's out.
Okay. Let me pull that back.
So I usually pull up the team list right before the match and it shows that.
Also, it just talks about Chris Lynn might not be playing, but I could have sworn Overton wasn't going to play. I mean, I wouldn't grab. I mean, I don't think I'd grab him anyway because I'm gonna go with Smith. 2 games by Smith last year. BBL scored 2-100. 2 games by Smith. Yeah, there you go. I'm grabbing Smith. That's already been decided. I'm cool with that. I was trying to decide if I want to grab Seifert. I mean, he started 27, 35, 46. I mean, I guess that's not bad. He's been consistent, I guess.
That's why I picked him up because of consistency, not for his high numbers. Because I have players around him that have high numbers. So if he does his normal, then I'll be fine.
Yeah. Let's see what's this do? What's this bloke out rocks look like? YMCA. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Thank you for that, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, Ross he's been hit or miss. He has had 2 good games. Well, he didn't go to round 6, round 7. Let's go down 2. Over Hurricanes.
I mean, Tim David from the Hurricanes. He's 117.
Oh, Will Sutherland. Wait.
His average is 47. His average is 47.
Who's that?
Tim David, Hurricanes.
Oh, Hurricanes.
His last 2 matches, 103 and 97.
Hmm.
He didn't play 6. I think that was ran out. And then he wasn't here for 1 and 2 with the killer test.
Smith will only have a small window between test commitments, but could get 4 games depending on when the squad flies Sri Lanka. Well, then that's fine. If he's gonna get 4 games, then that's fine. So he's chill. He'll be here for today's game. And it says something about Hoisin will miss the first game to be available for the next 6 before the environment. Okay.
Actually, I'm put Tim David on my watch list for next week because that might be a come up.
And I'm trying to think because I'm gonna need to get. I'm assuming Constance is gonna go back, so Constance will be gone. Smith likely will be gone. Yeah, Smith will be gone round 9. I'm assuming because of if
that chance of rain. Okay, yeah.
Chance of rain tonight. No, I'm fucked then because I can't get rid of these people. I can get rid of one of them and keep Bartlett and get rid of Warner. That's the only options that I have.
Yeah, I can't get. I won't be able to do that because I got. Well, one is a flex. I think I can survive it. I got 2. Well, 3, but one's a flex, so it wouldn't matter.
Hey, what's going on here?
I could switch. Oh yeah, I could switch him. I'll put him as my emergency then.
Wait, why is?
I don't make a captain. Wait, who plays first? Maybe who plays second?
Listen, YouTube pros, shut up. Want to blow your mind with AFL Supercoach? These conversations take 3 full days every week. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, is that forecast or you can see radar? What time? I mean, the game starts at 2. I'm making like an initial change right now, and then I'll probably be up for a little bit of the game tonight, but not much.
Yeah, not much for me.
I'm just gonna make sure.
Been actually kind of sleeping a little bit earlier than normal. So.
That's good. That's good.
So yeah,
every day for the next 3. Oh, I got you.
Oh, for the next 3 months. Goddamn. Is it pro tip? Ask Skylar as the captain. She will tell them how to play. Simba, who's your captain on your team?
Fuck.
I mean, if it rains, and it is what it is.
If it rains, I'm fucked. So it just
you got 3, yeah.
I have 4. I mean, that's
Oh.
saying I'm gonna have 3 regardless. I just gotta hope it doesn't rain.
Well, because one is on your bench, so that doesn't really
No,
affect you too much.
No, because Scorchers. I have Connolly.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So I have to keep Bartlett now. But the only person that's worth getting rid of. Let me
said, "Don't be a jerk, Mozzie, because I got players too."
let me just do this real quick. Let me get back to like where we're at.
Yeah, that would definitely hurt my team.
Okay,
so 4 players total.
Okay, get rid of Maxwell. Grab Steve Smith. All right, I know I'm doing that. I have to get rid of Stoinis.
Mm-hmm.
That put me at 120,000. I wanted to get Barendorf. Which would do that. And then I'd have to get rid of Warner to have some type of value and money. Oh wait, I can't get Barendorf. I'm forgetting. I can't do Barendorf because if they don't play, then he doesn't. Then I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to literally wait until the end. I'm gonna have to wait till right before the start of the game. So that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to wait until like 1:30 and figure out what the weather situation is and then make a move. So all right, so let me just eye up with the 2 that I have to get rid of is
so
those
fun
2.
Hanging out with you guys. I'm out here. Have a good night, fellas. You too, Willie.
Good night, Willie. Appreciate you. Man.
Also, you have a good stream tomorrow too, bro.
It said it is a small chance. Okay. It ain't going to rain. It's 33 Celsius and no clouds just north of Sydney. All right, so it should be good. Okay.
I mean, either way, my moves are already made. I'm not changing.
Yeah, for now. Okay, well, I'm gonna go with that for now. And if that's the case, then I mean, I'm still in a good spot because I still want to get rid of Bartlett. But I'll just have to wait until like I'll have to just stay up right before the game, and I may do the first over or something, or not the first over, but I might do the first inning or maybe just the first half of the inning. First
Make
10
sure you
overs.
highlight the players you're looking at, so you can go straight to your list really quick.
Oh yeah. I ain't worried. I got. I mean, I know where I'm at with players I want for the most part.
Dwarcious
With the 109, I mean the options are the options I have are not a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With 109, it's Moises. What's his name?
Zampa is
he's more.
Zampa is he's a pure bowler though, but he had like 60 points last game.
He's too much.
Yeah, he's 114. Yeah,
I could go Moises, which I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake with that. I could move. Borges is a bowler, right? I'll just switch him to here. That way I can have every option here. Yeah, there we go. That's the way to do it. Okay, now that's the way I want to do it. Okay. All right, so I'm looking at Sandu. He only played two.
Is that going to stream the whole game? I'll bet $20 on it.
No.
All right, Mason, I bet. All right, Mason, I bet against it.
Yeah, I bet against it because I'm definitely. Actually, I haven't streamed the whole game in a while. Because I got so I have stuff I have to do tomorrow. I got to go to the bank. I'm gonna go run. I got to run over by Betty's. I got at least one client. I'm hoping I have fucking 3 clients, but I think I only have 2. Okay.
So he's hot beers. Certainty says. Manu says center. #1 ranked tennis player is having tough time to beat a newcomer, Jerry, in the first round. Interesting.
Well, Moises Enriquez and his ugly ass mustache do something. I'm not doing Seaford. I've given up on Seaford. I'm not doing that.
Okay. Well, hopefully he works for me then.
I hope he works for you too. I mean, since I've given up on him, he probably will.
He just fits right there for the money. He fits for the money.
Yeah, no, I feel that. For as of right now, this is how I'm gonna do it. That's how I'm gonna do it as of right now, and then I'm taking a look right before the start of the game. Make sure I'm all good, and we're gonna call it like that, and hopefully it works. I think round 9. Everyone plays round 9, I believe, right? 1, 2, 3, 6.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 8. I don't know why I counted out 6. I just didn't count the. Okay. So then this week it'll be about really just getting whatever my best availability is for a final push, which, to be honest, I mean, this team, the outside of like Owen and McDermott, this team is honestly what I really like. I mean, there's a lot of Owen, McDermott, and Enriquez have been the ones that have been like questionable for me. The rest of these guys have all been, for the most part, quite solid. I mean, they're all averaging around 50 points, something like that. So
I only really have 2 players that aren't above like 45 points averaging.
Yeah, I have 2. That's Constance, who had the duck on the day right before he went into the test, and then he also got rained out on thing. Enriquez, who's had a couple bad games, but then has also had some phenomenal ones. You know what? This is my team. I'm feeling. I like it. We're done. It's it. That's it. We did it. We did it. We did it. It's gracious. I got a headache. Shit gives me a headache, bro. It gives me a headache. Let's see. Look at this try hard. I absolutely, man. I want to win. I want to win. I'm close. I've got to win. I don't got to. I just need to beat Sinbad at Main Star and beat Brisky, because Brisky just hasn't tried, but he's getting that beginner's luck shit right now, just like I am. But it's working better than me, which makes it even worse. Let's see. Apparently Ron is the only hard one. Oh, hold up now. What's going on?
Okay, he said, look at this try hard. And he says, apparently Ron is on. And then he says, does the semi count?
Yeah.
You guys are nuts.
Does the Kava only allows you to get a semi Mozzie? That's tough.
You're gonna get that honey, bro. Get the honey pack.
Too bad for you misses. What was you saw the clip of Speed taking a honey pack with Kai during the Fortnite stream? Oh my god.
No, I did not.
It was bad.
He definitely need that.
He definitely don't need to do that after I show Dick. Don't need that again, bro.
Yeah, bro, man.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I think that's it for us today. We'll be back tomorrow. We have a video dropping tomorrow, another long one. What is it on? We did F1 video. What was the other long one? Oh, the football sport. Yeah.
Oh man, how you say it again?
God, Ahmad corrected me earlier. Ahmad, are you still in here? What is the
Shite.
I know we don't. Oh, you didn't do it. So, we hadn't done a title for it yet either. I was trying to look it up.
No, I was gonna try.
Let's see. Let me go to YouTube and go to our playlist. Let me see what it's called. Playlist. It's something where the C one time is pronounced like more like an S and the other one's spaced like a C.
I was trying to.
Oh, here we go. Calcio Storico.
Yeah, Calcio.
Calcio Storico. Yeah, so Main Star was telling me when we were talking about it in the Discord the other day that he actually walked past it, like it wasn't going on, but like he saw the field and everything where it takes place and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
He's like, yeah, it's badass, dude. He's just like in the middle of the fucking main city next to a church, and then all of a sudden there's just this crazy field. He started asking around and started figuring out about it.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty fire though.
Let's mention your finishing position in RFS2. Let's not, Star. Gentlemen finish last, bro. It's all a strategy, right? To have y'all coming back. You know what I'm saying?
Next of kin. That's a lot of videos on it too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like other people that have checked it out. Yeah, a lot.
And a lot of the clips are like 7, 8 years old too.
Mm-hmm.
So we might be able to do some more if we find some good ones.
Yeah. Hopefully so. It's really cool.
Oh, hey, Nin explains. The other Nin explains.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah,
shit.
we might have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
we're gonna add it to the
add to the list.
To the playlist.
Add it to the freaking list. Let's see. I was gonna say something else, but I can't remember. Next week, guys, I'm gonna be going through the React recommendations playlist that's on the Discord and delete the ones that we either can't do or ones that we think just might not be worth doing a reaction to or something like that, and then get rid of the ones that we've already done, add the ones that we would like to do, add them to our playlist, and then I will open the React recommendations back up again. And so like I said, I'll probably be doing that sometime this week. And then I know one day this week I will likely do a Discord React stream. I haven't decided what day. If I had to guess, it might be like it might be on the weekend. Well, it might be on the Friday. It might be on Friday because I don't think me and Skylar are getting together this week. I got to double check that. But one day this week at the latest, it'll be Friday, but it may be a little bit earlier. I'm going to try to do a Discord Reacts stream in the Discord. So I'll make a big notification. I'll give you all a couple of days heads up to let y'all know that I'm planning on doing it, what time I'll be starting, and how long we'll go for, and we'll go from there. What up, my guy? What's happening, man? What up, Latina64 Euro? Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for subscribing.
7 BA said Aces 5.87 and I'm assuming that's, are you saying ninth district to Chase? What
Chase? 487 to Chase?
Or North District, maybe? I don't know.
I was immediately thinking North District.
It might be North.
Definitely.
See you at 2 a.m. Yeah, I'll see you at 2 a.m. All right, love y'all, boys. Talk to you later, Maz. I need to clean my closet. I currently have no space to put clothes up, so I'm sleeping on the sofa because shit is just everywhere. Well, my God. Have fun with that.
Just cleaning out my closet.
Ooh. I gotta listen to some Am. I haven't listened to Am in years.
That's why I did it.
In years, man. But yeah, ECG UK, man, right as we're rolling out. But we will be back tomorrow night for Vikings and Rams in Arizona. It's technically a home game for the Rams. So hopefully it's a fun one, just like today's was. This was a great game. Shout out to Jayden Daniels, the rookie, making it to the second round of the playoffs, and the Washington Commanders, who we think should just change their name to the Redskins like tomorrow morning. That way they're officially the Redskins. It's been 20 years since they've won a playoff game, which is insane. So
yes.
Said all good, bro. Just stop by. All right, cool, man.
I'll
holler at you. I'll holler at you tomorrow, Dante. About everything. I'll holler at you tomorrow.
So you use Don's closet.
I just gotta run to the bank and then I'll message you. Night, guys. See you later. Skylar, you can use or the football team. That's true.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys. Last words, Nan? What you got?
Appreciate you guys. Love you guys, man. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for supporting. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Cheers.
Peace out, y'all.